Guys. Guys, my fucking bike is broken. Ah! My bike is broken! No! Oh no! It's like actually broken. Do I have to repair it, man? Do I actually have to repair it? I have a toolkit. Hold on. I don't know if you guys see the drift that I'm doing right now. No, my bike! Someone popped my tire, man. They destroyed my bike. I actually can use a toolkit on the bike. No, that didn't fix it. I'm gonna put it away and pull it back out. Kaiser, what's going on, man? Stuff is happening, so I want to, No, it's not the rain. I've ridden around in the rain before. Oh! Maybe it is the rain. Ah! I wanted to do an update, man. I was just playing off stream just because it's not a lot seems to happen. But then stuff happens all at once, man. That's just how RP goes. So I wanted to give an update. Play Lando for a little bit longer and then switch over to Blue Dog. Alright, so I'm riding my bike around. I go to City Hall to see what's going on in City Hall. While I'm at City Hall, Dundee is holding Judge Adams and Mr. Ferrara at knife point. And he's like screaming at them to like look something up on their tablets. They look it up, he calms down, and then the PD shows up, hold him at gunpoint, and are getting ready to blast him. They arrest his ass, and I give my statement. After I give my statement, there's an officer there, Officer Bones. I find out that he's a sergeant in the LSPD. He's running for sheriff. Shit. He's running. This bike is so scuffed. He's running for sheriff, right? I talk to him and I start asking him a few questions. He starts really liking me, man. He starts really liking me. He says, hey, man, I like you. You remind me a lot of Coyote. And I like that guy a lot. I'm willing to... I need to park this bike. I'm willing to push an interview through for you. I'm willing to speak to, I forgot who he said. I think he might have said McNulty. He might have said someone else. I'm willing to push an interview through for you. And I get the biggest grin on my face, man. So we got this guy, we got Sergeant Bones. And within the department, he's gonna start pushing an interview through for us. And he said, you know what, man? I like you a lot. If you're willing to wait for the sheriff's department, I would love to work with you. I think you would make a good fit for the sheriff's department. I don't know if he was buttering me up, man, so I vote for him. But we got an in, man. We got an in. He said, here, take my number and give me a call if you need anything. So that's where we are right now. Let me go back to City Hall and talk to Ferrara, man. See if the guy's okay. See if the judge is okay. That's exciting, man. I have a big grin on my face. I have a big grin on my face. We have it in. That's just the way RP works sometimes, man. You just happen to meet the right people. The RP is coming. As soon as we get as soon as we get law, right? As soon as we get officer, we're gonna be on fire, I'm telling you, man. It's gonna be so hot. It is gonna be dope. And all because Dundee held a guy at knife point, man. Big shout out to Dundee for being a maniac. If Dundee goes to bench trial, you got to be there. I want to see it. I want to. I don't know if they're gonna call me as a witness or what.
Judge Adams, you all right after everything that happened?
Yeah, I'm fine. Honestly, like I say, like I was telling the officers, I really didn't feel like fucking threatened, really, that much at all.
Well, shit, partner.
Because the conversation with him was so calm. He did come around, he pulled the knife, I told him what he wanted to know. He put the knife away and walked away casually. He didn't run. He wasn't acting like he was intending to commit a crime. I think he's had a shit day. He had a temporary moment of rage. But Dundee and I have known each other for a long time. He knew I wasn't gonna fucking lie to him. I think he was just frustrated in the moment.
I see.
So I'm not like, fucking, honestly, I told the cops that I wasn't really threatened at all. And
all
that,
right.
Knife or not, I would have done exactly what he asked.
Well, Judge Adams, Mr. Farrar, would any of you like me to go out, get y'all some food or anything like that?
No,
I'm okay, Mr. Lancaster.
All right, I got
Doing
some.
okay, but
I
thank
got
you.
some sprunt that's going a little flat if any of y'all want it.
I have way too much food on me, honestly.
All right.
I over-ordered. What's new?
I'm always under ordering. I go, I get one thing, and I think it's gonna fill me up, and then I wonder why I'm starving in an hour. How about you, Mr. Farrar? You all right after everything that happened?
Yeah, I'm fine. I basically walked away as soon as the police came in. I didn't really see much.
All right. Y'all are stone cold. You know that? Y'all are stone cold. Y'all must deal with these types of people all day. That must be the case.
Sir, I've been shot sitting in that chair right there, right point blank in the head. I have been shot execution style in this room. A little Australian man with a 3-inch blade isn't gonna scare me.
What was the circumstance? Why'd someone shoot you just sitting down?
What was that?
I said little Australian man is taking it a bit far there.
Come on in and show yourself, Bobby.
Are you upstairs?
No, I'm down here.
Right here.
Oh, there you are.
Come on in.
Okay, listen, I was fine with everything else up until you called him a
let's-
little Australian man. That was a bit...
let's talk about it.
He's very tall, actually.
He's shorter than me.
He's not. Probably you are probably wearing, like, platform shoes or something.
No way.
But I guess you...
But, you know,
Kai, but you were here the whole time. You saw I didn't fucking call the cops. I told them that I really didn't feel all that threatened. I told them what happened because they asked me, but I didn't tell them I felt threatened. I was just like, yeah, I would have looked that shit up, knife or not. So, I don't know what anybody else said, but fucking, I didn't feel like it was like kidnapping or imprisonment or anything like that personally. I just know Dee's had a shit day with his house. He's probably pissed off in the moment.
Exactly?
But I just know I know he's had a shit day with his house. He was pissed off in the moment, but I don't think he was actually.
What did you say to the cops exactly?
What I just told you.
What did
Pretty
they
much
ask
verbatim.
You? What did you say?
They asked me what happened, and I told them what happened. And I told them that I didn't feel threatened because I know I've known Dundee for a very long time.
If he told him they didn't get threatened and he didn't feel threatened, this is going to be the freaking easiest court case in the world.
He got charged with brandishing.
Oh, fuck.
Well, that's all he got him with. I mean, fucking... That's pennies,
You gotta beat
right?
the case, Adams. We can't let our boy go down.
But you gotta understand, I can't fucking lie when I'm in that situation. But also,
I know,
I
you're a
didn't,
judge.
I didn't call the fucking cops either, right?
Brandishing requires a rude, angry, or threatening manner in which it's done.
Oh, you said it
and-
wasn't threatening. Boom.
Or
Oh, bench trial.
Boom. Boom.
Yeah.
Easy.
Well,
It's in the words. Nomenclature or something. What does nomenclature mean?
problem is fucking. It's
The way
namesake.
things are, yeah, how things are named.
Yeah.
Okay, does make sense.
But yeah, shit. No, I don't know. I don't know what the other fucking witnesses said. I don't really care. I know what I said. So.
Hmm.
I think we've got a case here.
Yeah, I think I know who it was anyway.
And don't
know,
worry, we'll
I know
deal
what-
with them.
I know what Irwin Dundee problems are. I don't particularly want them. That said, I'm also not gonna
God.
lie in the moment.
I mean, I don't anticipate any problems. You, Kyber?
Me personally, no. Also have an issue with who called it in, but who called it in was kind of obvious, so
We'll
Oh.
deal with him.
look, it was probably Bones.
He's gonna freaking be Bones by the time we're done with him. Right? 'Cause he'll be dead. Get it?
Yeah, but I mean, like, he's a cop.
See, these are
What were
probably
you-
the
what were
conversations
we
you
gonna
guys
say?
probably shouldn't be having. in
That
front
was
of me.
just a J, Adams. That was
Yeah,
just
see,
a J.
These are the conversations you should go outside with.
That was just a J.
Eh.
That was, come on, I can't, is comedy dead? Is comedy illegal nowadays?
No,
2024,
comedy isn't dead.
jeez.
You're right. Comedy's
Listen,
not
what
dead.
are we gonna do?
Only if you put it
And
on
cops,
Twitter.
cops can't speak. They're cops.
Yeah, yeah they're gonna do that shit, whether
Yeah.
you tell them to or not, right?
Yeah.
That's kind. If he's only being charged with fucking brandishing, though, I mean, that's not terrible.
Yeah.
No,
Don't worry, I'll armchair lawyer him.
but I'm
Yeah,
pretty
it's
sure.
Dundee was
fucking
a cop
8 months
now.
and $625.
I think the guy that plays Dundee.
I'm
has
pretty
a
sure
cop.
he's just annoyed because
Dundee's definitely not a
someone
cop.
fucking snitched, and he's just trying to fucking get some legal advice.
Yeah. You guys can report back to him. He's got my phone number. He already knows I'm fucking sending some
Yeah,
shit
he's
up
like
to
the
Braun for him
president or
anyways.
the prime minister or whatever.
If you ask me,
Uh,
he asked pretty nicely
love the
anyway.
I got no problems with D. I never have. So
Good one, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
Do we have anything here? Do you think we can generally find out this information?
no, that fucking no.
Yeah, that's
God.
what I figured.
Well, I mean, you could FOIA the report once it's been 5 days.
Oh, you mean as far as like the incident? Yeah, you can do that.
No,
but
no, no, yeah. I'm not.
You mean as far as this fucking house? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking it's transparency thing, right? That's
The state funds are subject to information requests. Any citizen may submit an information request to obtain detailed information regarding the disbursement and allocation of state funds, and they should be filed with the treasurer.
Oh.
a disbursement and allocation.
Yeah.
Funding Transparency Act, I think they were saying.
The first part of that's the first bullet point is a bit contradictory at the end because it says in a public ledger accessible to members of the council, so it's not public.
It's is TJ still around? Call TJ. He might know something.
DJ.
In
Walker.
a public
Ter-
ledger,
Terrence Walker. He's in the lemon list. He is the treasurer.
accessible to the
Oh.
members of the Here it is. All transactions, tax changes, employee salary changes, and all else involving state funds shall be recorded and maintained in a
What's the
public
thingy
ledger,
I'm looking at? So it don't sound dumb.
accessible to the members
The
of the
Funding
council.
Transparency Act. That's what he. It's his legislation, I think, and he would know what to do with it if he can do something with it.
Treasurer Adams, do you have Officer Aziz's number?
I do.
Could I get her to question him about a civil case?
Yeah, I'll text it to you.
Thank you.
I think he wants. He was when I walked in earlier, like when I logged in today. He was asking me if I owned a property, and they were mentioning that his house, something about his house. So I think his house was seized. I think his house got seized. And he's pissed.
This act shall be known as the Funding Transparency Act. The purpose of this act is to establish a formal procedure for the approval and distribution of state funds for events in order to ensure fiscal responsibility, prevent potential corruption, and enhance transparency within governance of this city.
Section 3 definition. State funds is all money that are in the council of the city government and are intended for public use, inclusive of government employee salaries, public worker compensation, and funding requests.
Yeah, I know. I'm at the courthouse with Kaiba.
Also defined as information requests.
You know, Ben
A request made by any citizen for information regarding the state funds. Section 4, transparency and accountability. All transactions, tax changes, employee salary changes, and all else involving state funds shall be recorded and maintained in a public ledger, accessible to members of the City Council. State funds are subject to information requests. Any citizen may submit an information request to obtain detailed information regarding the disbursement and allocation of state funds. Funding information requests shall be filed with the treasurer. Any adjustments to taxes, salaries, subsidies, or any other action with overarching economic impact excluded by the mayor's office must be referenced via state announcement and must immediately be documented in a publicly available, up-to-date catalog for all citizens to view at any time.
Section 5, Enforcement and Amendments. This act may be amended only through a majority vote of the council.
Any violation of this act shall be subject to review and possible sanction by the council. Section 6, implementation. This act shall take effect immediately upon its passage by the council. All right, so just like a Freedom of Information Act with funding. Emergency Essential Funding Provision Act. $30 million set aside for any catastrophic financial events. Interesting. Sewer pass. It is illegal to go into the sewer unless you pay the price of a single sewer penny and receive a license that is lasting 1 month. Is that right? 1 month, yep. I've been memorizing all this stuff off stream, guys. I've been memorizing all this stuff. Whistleblower Protection Act. Whistleblowers are not allowed to be
I had a procedural question, Your Honor. If
retaliated against by their employers.
The department gets sued as well?
I think that only applies to government acts.
No.
To government jobs. I don't think that applies
Individual
to
for malpractice.
Private businesses
Well, it wouldn't
as
be
well.
malpractice. It would be.
Siobhan Thoroughbred Diversion Program.
Think there were
First-time
future
felons
offenders or
have the
just general
ability
people?
to get their
What do you mean?
felony removed if they have not done crime for
I
30
wouldn't want
days
to potentially
for
conflict
free.
them. An off-duty doctor did something, and they may be getting sued civilly for it.
Verlick, what's going on, man? What's going on, Verlick?
At least I think they were off-duty. at the time.
DOC protocols.
How's it going? It's going good, man. It's going good.
We're on the up and up right now. Right now,
Indeed.
we might get a.
Don't know. He walked out a little bit after you got arrested.
Well, I'm back.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a triangulation.
I know.
based on
This guy
flagging,
just held
maybe.
up this guy over here with a knife point, went to jail, and now he's back.
Hey, Brown Vest.
Howdy there, partner.
What'd you say to the cops?
I told him the truth, partner.
What was the truth?
You had a knife, then you put it away and walked around the counter.
Oh, friend. Or should I say foe?
Listen, partner, I'm a legal aid. It wouldn't be smart for me to lie to the cops.
You have the right to do what when you're dealing with the cops?
Remain silent in order to avoid incriminating myself.
Even if you're not being incriminated, do you have the right to remain silent?
Do I, Mr. Ferrara?
Sorry, what's the question, sir?
If he is being
You
questioned
always have
by
the right to
police-
remain silent.
Yeah, you've always got the right to remain silent, so why'd you open your mouth?
Maybe it was a mistake, mister.
You're damn right! Ugh!
Shit!
You're a fucking idiot!
All
You
right.
fucking muppet! What are you gonna do next time?
Shit.
You gonna talk again? Huh?
I'll make sure.
You hear me?
I will make sure to keep this in mind next time I speak with the officers.
Right. Because I don't got a fucking problem with lawyers, but you're gonna fucking give me
Shit.
one, then we're gonna have a fucking problem! Read the name tag on my vest. What does it say?
Dundee, Prime Minister.
Good. Right. You see those two boys behind me? They are gonna fuck you up at my word and my command. So I gotta give them an order, or you gonna shut your fucking mouth next time?
My mouth is shut, mister.
Say my name again.
Dundee.
Again.
Dundee.
Again, louder!
Fucking Dundee.
You're goddamn right it is. Now that it's in your fucking head, do not forget it, and do not make that mistake again. Or am I gonna have to come back here?
You won't have to come back here, partner.
Flash me your ID. Okay, Lancaster. I'm gonna remember that. I will not forget. Did you see anything, gentlemen?
What you talking about?
Thank you, Norman. I know you talk to Norman, but I like you. So I'm not
Dundee,
doing shit.
hey, Dundee, come here, real quick. You can get a copy of the report and you can read exactly what I said. I also told both of your boys exactly what I said. So I don't have
I
problems
have
with
to fire it, don't I?
yeah. But fucking even if you read it, I'll tell you right to your face. I told the cops that you didn't threaten me. That I would have done
I
what you
believe
asked,
you.
knife or not.
I believe you. So that's why I'm not doing anything to you. Because I actually quite like you a lot, Adam. And I like the pink guy too.
The guy's name's Lando, like Star Wars.
Maybe I should have used my right to remain silent when that motherfucker came up to me. Fuck. Might help me
So-
up, Mr. Ferrara. I'm gonna limp my way over to the hospital.
Sure thing.
Probably report that, please. Or maybe go in person and make a report. And if you need a witness or something, you can call on me then.
Would that be smart?
I mean, he'll fucking do it again because it's Irwin Dundee and he doesn't give a shit. How much do you care?
How much do I care about being killed? Quite a lot.
That's it. 3, 2, 1.
I appreciate you. All right. I'll be back. Fucking hit me in the
Take
ear.
care, sir.
Oh, it's a fella in the ear. Injured. Whippy, dude, I love Whippy. I was Stelio, man. I used to be Stelio. This character's gonna be a cop, by the way. We'll get our lick back, man. We'll get our lick back. We have beef with Dundee now, man. The streets are dangerous, man. Let me get off the street. Holy shit. I think once Dundee finds out that this character's a cop, man, it's over, brother. He's gonna come after me. We gotta be ready for that. Holy shit. You'll be armed as a cop. I'm unarmed right now as legal aid. But once I get my gun, Pepe Sylvia, what's going on? Pepe Sylvia? Who's Pepe Sylvia? Shadow Vale, what's going on? I cannot wait to be a cop, man. Holy shit. That was dope as hell.
I think my first month here, I was doing Hey, how's it going? What may I help you with? What happened?
Got into a fight.
You got no phone?
I do have a phone. Why do you ask?
Oh, that's what I thought you said. I'm sorry.
No, I got into a fight.
Oh, you got into a fight. Okay.
Right.
All right, let's patch you up here, okay?
Does it look bad?
No, I'm just seeing a couple of bruises.
All right.
I'll get some ice packs on them. I just need you to stand up when I put this ice pack on your leg here. I just can't see your ribs properly, okay? Alright, there we go. I'm not seeing any bleeding or any broken bones, so that's a good sign.
Skycap, what's going on?
It was at prison.
There we go. Alright, do you want to go ahead and stand for me and I'll just double check your ribs?
Yeah.
There you go. Alright, nope, you look all good to go, okay?
All right, thank you, doctor.
Does anybody have food?
You stay safe, okay?
You too.
Kami, I have food when I'm up.
It's okay. I just really don't want to starve.
Is there like a holding my face emote? Like I got punched in the eye? Does anyone know? I want an emote where I'm like holding the side of my head or something. The black eye makeup. I just want an emote where I'm like grabbing my head. Like Wild has the injured head emote where you just hold your head. Nah, I don't see one. The injured emotes on Wild are a little goofy because it only affects the upper body, like the bottom doesn't get affected. I don't know if that's something that they're able to fix. I doubt it though. Otherwise, you would have to only be able to use that emote while you're standing still, right? Got it.
Excuse the boss.
Hi, what's going on, man? Quite a few cowboys, man. I noticed there were a lot of cowboy characters, but they all have like a similar look. They all kind of wear the same goofy hat. A lot of them wear suspenders. There's a facepalm emote. I've seen the facepalm emotes, but I think it's like an actual facepalm. It's not a face and a palm. Oh, hold on. That's great. What? That's good. I was wrong. It's something I'll have to keep doing. Let's bind it real quick. Daddy's Juice Man. The name always catches me off guard. What's going on, man? What's going on? Daddy's Juice Baby.
So I proposed this. I proposed very little of half mask just so I can cover my face. And he said, no, we'll have to review my SOPs first.
Hope the grind's doing good. I haven't been grinding a lot. I just got beat up by Dundee for talking to the cops.
Well, he didn't say straight up no.
It looks like everybody left. No, if Dundee knew Lando was going to be law, I'm sure he would have shot me. That would have been a different story.
I'm not even a cadet yet. I have not been really introducing myself as applying for law except outside of talking to cops. 99% of the people that I talk to, I guarantee you, if I say, yeah, I want to be a cop, I'm dead, brother. They're shooting me. How'd the rest of the sheriff meeting go? It went nice, man. It went nice. But more importantly, today after that the thing I just got beat up for talking to the cops about happened, I talked with Sergeant Bones. We talked a bit. He said he really liked me, man. He actually compared me with Coyote. And said that he'll push an interview through for me so I can get an interview, man. So I'm getting one pushed through by Sergeant Bones. So we're probably gonna get cop real soon, man. We're probably gonna get one really soon.
I know. Indeed, yes. Uh-huh.
Cornwood for sheriff and Bones for undersheriff is best possible case. I liked both of them, man. I liked hearing what both of them had to say. I think no matter what, I hope that the sheriff's department adds some reinforcement to the PD. Because I keep hearing about how the PD is super down bad, man. We should quiz ourselves, man. We should quiz ourselves real quick to see what we know, man. Is there like a all right. I found a reasonable suspicion Quizlet. Let's do that real quick while we're sitting around. I'm gonna stand. Did I park my bike? Did I lock it? No, I didn't. Bam. Kahoot. I'll look up Kahoot. I think Quizlet makes you pay after the first time you take the quiz. Like, if you want to do it again, you have to pay. Am I allowed to smoke here? I've been brushing up my civil rights case laws. All right. Here, let me share my screen.
Bam. All right. True, false, multiple choice. We'll do multiple choice. Wait. Yeah, this is scuffed. Hold on. You said it was Kahoot, right? Kahoot? All right. Now I gotta create an account. I'm gonna have to create an account for all of these, man. Supreme Court case quiz. All right. Let's try this one. 30 landmark Supreme Court cases. Oh, I don't know any of these. Which Supreme Court case held that the government, through the use of eminent domain, can claim and pass on privately owned land to another private owner if doing so results in economic development? Eminent domain, man. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know this one. This is not really one I need to know. Kilo versus City of New London. Kilo versus City of New London was decided in 2005 in a 5-4 ruling. All right, we don't need to know that it's a cop. We don't need to know that it's a cop. We don't really need to know that it's a cop. All right, this is not the quiz that we need. Our police knowledge quiz. Test your knowledge of de-escalation tactics and strategies. All right, hold on. The website's broken. This is so scuffed. Test your law enforcement knowledge with this quiz. Start quiz. All right. Here. We have an actual quiz now. This is the first real one that we found. What does in flagrant delicto mean? I don't fucking know. Caught in the act? Caught red-handed. It translates to caught red-handed. Why do police detectives wear suits? To look professional. All of the above. To intimidate suspects. Man, this is a bad neighborhood. I keep hearing shooting. How are most police forces organized? By military rank? When was London's Metropolitan Police formed? I don't fucking know. What were the early versions of the NYPD based on? When did Scott... Why do I need to know these? This is nonsense. There are no good police quizzes. I think it's very telling. Police knowledge check. Start studying. I need to fucking sign up. All right. I'm trying to see if there are any quizzes that I can give myself, man. Just do the IRL 2-week training. I just need to take the 90-hour course, man. I actually have my security guard certification, by the way. Which is not cop training. But, a little interesting thing. I went to this building behind this pizzeria. It was so sketchy, man. There was this building behind this pizzeria. Went in, and I became a security guard within with two days. I studied for 2 days. I went to 2 classes for a few hours each. At the end, we took a quiz. And the quiz was like super hard to fail. And I have the certification, so if I wanted to, I could show up and be a security guard. It's probably expired by now, actually. I'm researching resin 3D printers, trying to figure out how you aren't dead from your stories. I'm just built different. I'm just built different. The average human is able to probably consume a few tablespoons of resin before dying. Me, I'm just built different. I could gulp down a couple of gallons. I got that toxin flowing through my veins like I'm Bane. I'm gonna see what the court cases were that Bones suggested. I've read all of them. They're in the Constitution right there. That's making me so mad that there's an extra gap in that spot right there.
Hello.
Hello.
All right, Tennessee versus Garner. We'll just read these, man. I'll just like we're doing a Supreme Court, Supreme Court brief.
Busy though, you know, food court stuff.
Tennessee versus Garner, also known as the fleeing felon rule. Here's the abstract. In its decision, the court held that apprehension by the use of deadly force is a seizure subject to the reasonableness requirement of the Fourth Amendment, and that its use to prevent the escape of all felony suspects was constitutionally impermissible. Let me write this down. Hold on. Let me write down the court cases, and we'll walk outside so I don't have to hear these people. I don't have the 10 codes. Somebody would I need to get them from somebody in game.
All right, I'll catch you later, Leah.
All right. So this is the fleeing felon. This is the fleeing felon court case. What it means is that unless I know that a suspect poses like a real risk of physically harming me or physically harming someone else in the immediate, like, area. I am not allowed to shoot, right? I am not allowed to use deadly force. This is something that had to be established because in the past, in the Wild West times, most felonies resulted in death, right? Most felonies would have just resulted in death anyway. Perhaps all felonies would have just resulted in death anyway. So, killing a guy was not that, killing a felon was not that big of a deal. But after most felonies just became serving some time in prison, however long that might be, and did not result in death, the Supreme Court overturned the ability for cops to just kill felons. Outside of dangerous situations, right? So if a felon is running away from you, I mean, you can have your gun drawn and you can say, stop or I'll shoot, but if you actually shoot, you will be tried. You are not allowed to do that. Maybe not tried, but something will happen. Where does qualified immunity end? Do we have qualified immunity in NoPixel? Am I allowed to kill people and not go to jail? We don't. We don't have qualified immunity in NoPixel. That's crazy. Why is real life NoPixel, man? Why is real life crazier than NoPixel? All right. Case number 2, Terry versus Ohio. That sets up the ability, the precedent that you are allowed to do stop and frisks. Right? That sets up the ability for you to go, for you to stop and frisk. So in order to stop and frisk, you have to have reasonable suspicion that a crime has taken, is taking, or will take place, right? And as long as I have reasonable suspicion, which is different from probable cause, as long as I have reasonable suspicion, I am allowed to stop you and frisk your person for weapons. I was looking at reasons to stop and frisk, right? I don't know if this is the same way as on NoPixel. Let me see if I can find, hold on, let me see if I can find what I was reading. So here is when an officer is allowed to make a reasonable stop, right? Reasonable stop is you are a close match to the description of a wanted suspect. You are present near a crime scene. You are present in a high crime area and exhibiting other concerning behaviors. There was a court case that I was reading that says if you are present in a high crime area and you start running from the cops, they are allowed to stop and frisk you. I'm usually exhibiting concerning behaviors. Niche!
Running away or displaying furtive movements. What does furtive mean? Furtive movements. Furtive. Furtive. Attempting to avoid notice or attention, typically because of guilt or a belief that discovery would lead to trouble. Interesting. So if you see someone that's trying to sneak around and hide from you, you're allowed to stop and frisk them. Loitering in an area or looking for something is enough to be reasonably stopped. I've seen those police audits on YouTube, right? It's enough to be reasonably stopped, but it is not enough to be what's the word, man? What's the word? Not enough to be you don't have to identify yourself depending on the state. Is that correct? Like if you're loitering, you don't have to identify yourself depending on what state you're in? Shit, that's a question I need to ask. Is there a duty to identify in this state? Acting strangely, such as being angry, fearful, or overly emotional. So you're allowed to be reasonably stopped if a cop comes up and starts antagonizing you. If you're intoxicated, out of place for an area or time of day. All right. So that is a stop, right? But a stop does not mean that you're automatically allowed to frisk somebody. Right? And I don't think a stop means detained either. Here's when a police officer can frisk you. In situations where an officer is concerned that the stopped individual, so this is after you've been stopped, may have the capacity to injure them with a weapon, the officer is authorized to conduct a search, aka to frisk the individual to check. When frisked, your outer clothing is quickly patted down to determine whether you're carrying or concealing a weapon that can be used to injure the officer. So a frisk is different from a search, right? A frisk is not a search. A frisk is different. Ball the Barbarian said, I decided to try TikTok and watched a couple of those police audit and sovereign citizen videos. The algorithm just started feeding me nothing but old men arguing with the police until I uninstalled the app. Ball dude, the same exact thing happened to me. The same exact thing happened to me. The problem is, because of the way the algorithm works on TikTok, if you keep watching those videos, it's gonna keep giving them to you. So very soon, all you'll get is that. TikTok, I was talking to Nia about it a while back. And I don't really like the app because you have to be very careful with what you're watching to not fuck up your algorithm, right? You have to be real careful with the stuff you're watching. If you're not like scrolling through something immediately, it's gonna start recommending that to you. Some of these sovereign citizen guys and some of these audit guys are the biggest pieces of shit in the world, though, by the way. It's two of the biggest dickheads on earth arguing with each other, these videos. All right. You can only be frisked under certain circumstances. However, these are included. Potential for an officer or bystanders to be injured. Officer is alone without backup. Officers are outnumbered by a group that has been stopped. People in the group appear agitated or are behaving strangely. So if I'm alone, I can frisk all I want, man. That's kind of crazy. If I'm a lone cop, I'm allowed to just frisk anybody. There has to be some differences. That can't be the case in No Pixel. I wish I could get my hands on the SOPs, man.
Excuse me.
Right?
I have a question.
Sure.
So I got scammed. I didn't realize the BMX bike was like $7,000, and I was told it was 500. So when I bought it, it was $7,000. I have like no money to my name. Could you spare some money if you don't mind?
Look, I also got no money to my name as well. I can give you a drink if you like a drink. I truly have nothing.
Okay, no, it's fine. I have plenty
What
of
happened?
drinks. I got scammed.
How much?
And I, like,
what are you asking for?
It was just at least like $500. Just
Oh,
something.
I got you. I
so
got you.
Could...
Is this guy helping you out too?
No, unfortunately,
I got no money,
he is
partner. I'm
broke
working as a
well.
legal aid, and they don't pay you for doing that.
Really, dude?
Nah, really, they don't pay you for being a legal aid.
Here's $500.
I really appreciate it.
No worries.
Let's see if there's anybody I could talk to.
Really, dude? I don't got $500, man. What? Look, this is all I got. This is all I got. $68, brother. That's all I got to my name. If I was crying, I'm sure the guy would have gave me 500, man. And he would have planted a big, beautiful kiss on my forehead. Sheepdog, because you're working at City Hall. Nah, I'm not a judge, man. Judges get like 20K every few hours or something like that. I don't think it's that much. I was reading one of the bills, and judges get like a lot of money. Judge Lancaster. Those two arrived together and left together. That was a scam, man. That was a scam. They arrived together. She came up to me, gave me the crocodile tears. That guy tried guilt tripping me into giving her money, and then they fucked off. I don't know how you show up to Mosley's, by the way. Buy a bike without knowing how much it costs. Call Dundee up.
Dundee, I want to work for you now.
People in a group appear to be agitated or behaving strangely. I would assume if you're getting stopped, you probably would be agitated, right? Like, I'd be annoyed if a cop stopped me in the middle of the street. You provide evasive answers to questions. Suspicion that you are armed. Suspicion that you may be about to commit a crime using a weapon. Time of day or geographic area in conjunction with other factors. What is reasonable suspicion? All right, hold on. What is reasonable suspicion? For an officer to have permission to stop you, they must have reasonable suspicion based on observable conduct and/or information. If you match the description of a recent burglary suspect, for example, or were observed running a red light, that would generally be considered reasonable suspicion. Without some sense that illegal activity has taken place or is about to, police have no probable cause to stop you, meaning they have no basis to suspect you have done anything wrong. Reasonable suspicion and probable cause are the two big things to know as a cop. Man, the hard thing with reasonable suspicion and probable cause is I'm seeing like a lot of places that just say you'll know it when you see it. Like when you try to Google what the difference between the two is. Reasonable suspicion versus probable cause. All right. Here's the definition of probable cause. Probable cause means that a reasonable person would believe that a crime was in the process of being committed, had been committed, or was going to be committed. That doesn't mean anything! Fucking define it more, please! Here's the definition of reasonable suspicion. Reasonable suspicion is defined by the United States Supreme Court as the sort of common sense conclusion about human behavior upon which practical people are entitled to rely. Further, it has been defined reasonable suspicion as requiring only something more than an unarticulated hunch. It requires facts or circumstances that give rise to more than a bare, imaginary, or purely conjectural suspicion. Reasonable suspicion means that any reasonable person would suspect that a crime was in the process of being committed, had been committed, or was going to be committed very soon. The word they're looking for is prejudice. They didn't say that word once. All right, probable cause to search. Illinois versus Gates. I'm pulling it up. Can we listen to... Does Mr. Beat have a Supreme Court case on this? Supreme Court briefs? No, he does not.
Illinois v. Gates, 1983. In 1978, police in Bloomington, Illinois received an anonymous letter that Sue and Lance Gates were selling drugs out of their condominium. The letter described how Sue would drive a car to Florida while her husband Lance would fly down to meet her. Sue would fly back while Lance would buy the drugs and drive the car back to Illinois. The trunk of the car would be loaded with over $100,000 in drugs. The letter also said that drugs would be found in the Gates' condominium. A Bloomington detective followed up on the tip by collaborating with the Federal Drug Enforcement Agency, or DEA. With the help of the DEA, the investigators confirmed the purchase of plane tickets and a hotel room in West Palm Beach, Florida. The Bloomington investigators signed an affidavit outlining the investigation, including the anonymous letter. Based on all of the evidence, the police obtained a search warrant of the home and car. Police discovered marijuana and weapons in the house, and when Lance arrived back in the car, the police found 350 pounds of marijuana in the vehicle. The state court suppressed all of the evidence.
What the fuck's happening? What the fuck? Okay.
It's on the grounds that it was obtained in violation of the Fourth Amendment. The state of Illinois took the appeal all the way to the U.S. Supreme Court. In a 6-3 decision, the Supreme Court ruled that the search was not in violation of the Fourth Amendment. The court ruled that the totality of the circumstances warranted the search rather than a rigid view of just the anonymous letter. Since other evidence was obtained in addition to the letter, the totality of the circumstances is the basis for probable cause.
Interesting. I did not understand that at all. Is somebody able to explain that to me, man? I'm sorry, I'm a brain lit. So, they got an anonymous letter, and then the officers began to investigate them based on the anonymous letter. Right? Even though there was an anonymous letter, and that anonymous letter by itself would not be enough to search the guy, the fact that they also did an investigation was enough? Is that what that's saying? I'm confused, man. This is... I thought I knew my stuff. This is hard. All right, hold on. We're gonna read it again. What is probable cause? Before law enforcement can make an arrest, they must have probable cause. This means that the officers have clear and objective circumstances that suggests criminal activity. Additionally, if an officer finds hard evidence for a crime, they may have probable cause as well. The officers have clear and objective circumstances that suggest criminal activity. Here's an example. Thank God, there's some examples. An officer is patrolling on Main Street when they notice an individual running down the street carrying a large duffel bag. As the person is running, they trip and drop the bag, which splits open to reveal vast amounts of goods, from watches to other old jewelry pieces. Suddenly, the officer gets a call over the radio that a local pawn shop was robbed. At this point, the officer can sufficiently say that the individual running from the direction of the shop with a duffel bag full of stolen goods is probably the perpetrator. Because the officer has probable cause, they can proceed with an arrest. Here's reasonable suspicion. Reasonable suspicion is based on an inclination, opposed to having evidence. Often, reasonable suspicion leads an officer to investigate around an area where they believe criminal activity was or is taking place. So I can investigate with reasonable suspicion. But I can't arrest on reasonable suspicion. Sometimes during this investigation, they may discover evidence for probable cause and make an arrest. However, regardless of how reasonably suspicious an officer is, they cannot legally arrest someone based on suspicion alone. Reasonable suspicion example. An officer is sitting at his post when he looks over at a local park. There, he notices a man looking around as if waiting for someone. Then, another man walks up to him and they appear to talk for a moment before shaking hands. The second man walks away, leaving the first alone. Not 10 minutes later, however, another person strikes up a conversation with the individual. They also shake hands, but the angle of the newcomer's body does not cover up the money he exchanges before the handshake. At this point, the officer has reasonable suspicion that a drug deal is taking place. While they cannot arrest the man in the park, the officer can investigate him by asking around for a name and looking at his criminal record.
Oh man, this is hard. This is difficult. I'll be right back. I will be right back. All right, we're back. We're going down the rabbit hole right now of what is reasonable suspicion and what is probable cause. All right. Here's another thing.
So vehicle stops just need to be based on reasonable suspicion.
Did anybody call me while I was gone? No, right? Bam. Bam. All right.
All right. Here's a guy saying, I'll try to limit the legal jargon. Probable cause means the officer believes you likely or probably committed a crime. Committed the crime for which he is arresting you for. Reasonable suspicion means an officer believes you may or may not be engaged in criminal activity. Ah! There it is. There it is. So with probable cause... hold on. With probable cause, there needs to be a crime that I think you have done. With reasonable suspicion, hold on, I might be cooked right now. With reasonable suspicion, I believe I have to have a hunch that you may have done a crime. You may be about to do a crime or you may be doing a crime, but I might not be sure what the crime is. No, that doesn't sound right. Turns out the police aren't arresting anyone unless their duffel bag spills open and reveals the crime. That's why there's so few cell reps. Ah, this is so hard. Let me get changed, hold on. One big benefit of being a deputy is less likely to need to go through the south side. I would love to be a deputy, man. I would love, love, love to be a deputy. I think I would look great in a state trooper's uniform. I would love to pull somebody over on the highway and make them do a sobriety test.
Sir, can you bust out a gritty for me right now? Sir, I'm not joking. I am dead serious.
Man. Need a report of a bank robbery and $100 bills flying out of a running man's ass in order to arrest the suspect. A suspect needs to take his gun out, shoot me in the head before I'm allowed to arrest them. Everything else is just speculation, man. We'll go back. Man, should I keep trying to figure out what reasonable suspicion and probable cause is? Or should we move on to something else? I feel like this is really important to know, right? Like, it's something I shouldn't just ignore. I think a gentle cycle across Vespucci Beach since it's sunset We're about to go down there and get fucking murked by Dundee again.
What happened to this city? The city that I love. The city that I was here for like 5 minutes.
Oh, wowee.
There's a bike lane over there, isn't there? I had high hopes for this place, man. We're gonna clean the streets up. Don't worry, we're gonna clean the streets up. We're gonna do it. No one has ever gone into the PD wanting to clean the streets up before, man. We are like completely unique in that regard. Can I get some beautiful music while we're riding here so I can eat for 5 minutes? I am so hungry, man. I should have ate something before I started streaming. ABC, QRS. Nope. Holy shit, that was such a bad song, man. I'm sorry for playing that, guys. I ate something though, I'm feeling better. That was bad. That was not good. Maybe synth pop's not the genre, man. What's like a West Coast genre? What's like an 80s genre? Synth is the one that obviously sticks in the mind, right? Synth is the one that that you think of.
We should grab a beer or something. I knew it was you. I finally got one of those phones that shows the number of these calls.
I use a lot of jazz funk. I use a lot of jazz funk for
You don't even remember?
for the rest of
We
his
had sex in your
playlist.
car. I can't believe it.
I use a lot of jazz funk for the playlist, man. But it's hard to find any jazz funk that has vocals on it. Vote Slacks. Slacks is running. It's time for Lancaster to hone electro swing and wear a fedora and cane. That would be so bad. That would be probably the worst. That'd probably be the worst thing that I could do, actually. The light on the bike, it looks like the code was copied from a car. I got it off of Amazon. A high-powered LED. Got the grime delivery. And it comes with a seatbelt that I never use. Bam, there we go. Strapped in. Strapped in. If there was an accident, the last thing I would want to do is be separated from my bicycle. You know what I mean? I need to be physically attached to my bicycle. What if there was what if I was doing a little jump and the bike started getting lost from underneath me? I wouldn't want to push the bike and get it away from me. I want the bike as close to me as possible. Clearly, you wouldn't shatter your pelvis into the bike seat. That's why the seat is cushioned. All right. If we don't get anything in like 20 minutes, we'll switch over to Blue Dog, man. We've waited quite a bit.
That scene with Dundee rocked, man. Highlight of the day. That's what pneumatic tires are for. The real question is, how can I add hydraulics to my bike? Can we do that? Are we able to do that? Somebody look up the research on that. Man, this city with this music is so atmospheric. Imagine riding in a patrol car, man. Just slow cruising in a patrol car. Graham, get off the sidewalk. You're not a pedestrian. I don't think I'm allowed on the street, though. What's the California ruling? Am I allowed on the street or am I allowed on the sidewalk? I found something that was so cool, man. I found something just yesterday. I can carry the bike, man, so I can go upstairs. It's a really small thing and it's really stupid, but I like it a lot. I'm just terrorizing these people. Let me get out of here. All right. We need a list. I need a big list of cases that are... Oops, sorry. I need a big list of cases of, like, scenarios and examples. And then, like, for true and false, right? I need reasonable suspicion, probable cause, or neither. If I had that, that would be great. That would be fantastic. I can't believe Lando is going to grow old and end up taking on the BBMC alone after all the PD retires and he's all on his own. The difference is the BBMC is going to slaughter me the second they see me. I'm going to get blasted, brother. I'm going to get blown away. It would be over for me. Yeah, it looks like I don't think we're getting another court case, man. Let's swing by let's swing by the courthouse one last time. Let's see if there's anything on the calendar. You know what this bike needs? Fire decals. I actually really like the bike stock. It looks really good. I love the white and the red. The white and the red has such a great look to it, man. If we were taking this opportunity to do tow trucking, we'd actually be up money, man. We wouldn't be down bad as much as we are. All right. Let me just check the calendar, see if there's anything, and if not, we'll switch. Does being a cop pay well? I assume so. I was told that you don't really have to pay for your, like, you'll be well off. You won't have to grind.
Yeah, how do I use this?
There was an appeal yesterday.
I
I don't know why I found that so impressive.
Man, I wish Wild RP had a list of charges that you could see.
Good to hear you happy, sir.
That would be like a really good thing.
This place on the ground, I should be able to just pick it up.
Oh wait, they do now on the
I have
wiki.
placed it there on the ground.
That's been a thing for a while.
Thanks.
I don't think it has the times and fines though.
Okay, let's get started on this today. I need a brief drop off at Mission Row PD. I have to go represent Eli and V in the cells.
Okay, perfect.
And then Swan, text me your state ID and I can send over a chunk of money.
Well, am I in the thing?
You could tow truck and mark illegal cars in tow instead of the NPC jobs. RS and PC test. You see a man standing on a corner enjoying a cigarette. Another man says, hey, the guy in the corner has an illegal gun on him. What can you do? That's hard. How does the man know that the guy has a gun on him? He says the man is obviously a criminal. I would say that's neither reasonable suspicion or probable cause, but it is probably enough to like temporarily hold the guy and ask him what his name is. But the guy doesn't have to comply, and if I can't get anything after a hold, I would assume he's free to go. Is that right, or am I wrong? Like, I would have the right to ask him questions, but he could deny that, like, he could deny answering to me. Correct! Oh, we got it! Is this Devon?
Hey there, partner.
If he does that.
What's good? Going on, my friend?
Shit. That was the Stellium voice.
Looking some shit up. How you doing? You all right?
Yeah, I'm all good. You all right?
Yep. Just, they don't have people's phone numbers in here, huh?
Nah, they don't. They do not.
Fuck, all right.
You check the llama list. What
Are
we
they a
looking
government
for?
employee?
Nah, not really. Nah, not a government employee. How you doing, Mr. Ferrero? You all right?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Trying to do some research is all it is.
Sometimes government employees have their phone number on the staff page.
Okay, that's
Try
actually
to
useful too.
Send that lemon list little application.
Yeah, I checked up in there too. I ain't seen nothing, but I might have to get into my detective bag.
Oh my
Fuck it.
God. That is a lot of fucking shooting. Is that an automatic gun?
I have my music in my ear. What's happening? Oh shit, my
That's
shit's
an
out there. Hold on.
automatic. Holy shit. Jesus Christ.
Best to stay safe in here.
Yeah, I mean, these walls are marble or something.
Mm-hmm.
Get away from these windows real quick. Oh, these doors. Jesus Christ. I didn't think anybody had automatic guns in the city. Unless a fella was just
If
shooting real
anyone
fast.
does, it's only actually. I think there are.
I want to go
certain,
investigate so bad.
Enhancements that can be applied to weapons to make them like an automatic.
Oh, like 3D printed bullshit.
Yeah, like have you ever heard of a bump stock?
Yeah, I have. Are those illegal in this state?
Yes, they are.
Jesus Christ. Let me check Twitter, see if anybody twatting.
But I also wouldn't be surprised if a local had a class 2.
Oh, you think a local's blasting it with an automatic?
Maybe?
Crazed local lunatic. Insane rampage.
Watch yourself out there. It's a shots.
Yep.
I think I was hearing at least 2 separate gun shooting, right? So it was at least 2 people.
Definitely, yeah.
Jesus Christ. Is modifying your gun in any way a crime, or are there specific attachments that are a criminal?
I believe any attachments.
All right, interesting. Is that listed somewhere in the?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you search up components.
Under legislation?
Charges.
Possession of firearm components. All right, so any silencers, suppressors, muzzle brakes, enhanced grips, extended magazines, sights, scopes, or stocks, as well as any component used to assemble a firearm. Shit.
Yep.
And that's 1 charge for every attachment as well.
Mm-hmm.
You hear an automatic weapon. Upon arrival to the scene, there are bodies everywhere. One guy is still standing, empty-handed, crying. That is... for my safety, I can definitely search the guy, right? For my safety, I can at least frisk the guy. Because I heard automatic weapons. I know there's a crime taking place. And I'm allowed to investigate and I'm allowed to hold and search anyone in the area. Is that correct? Or am I cooked? If anyone can articulate that in a better way, please. Someone's telling me that CFX is down. I don't know if we'll be able to get on on Wild if we try. Yeah, Wild Pop is super low. It looks like we're stuck on No Pixel tonight, guys. For your safety, you can detain the guy, cuff for your safety, and check him for gunshot residue. If I have enough to detain a guy, I have enough to frisk him, right? So I am allowed to frisk him, because once a guy is detained, I can frisk for officer safety. Is the Civ update going down in Wild? Eventually, not tonight. I think CFX is just down. If he has gunshot residue, that is plenty to do a full search. It's tricky. Rusty boy, how is it tricky? If you don't frisk and gunshot residue before frisk? Before search, I think you mean. You may lose ours to frisk if he has no gunshot residue. Oh wait, if you don't frisk, and then you gunshot residue before you frisk, you may lose reasonable suspicion to frisk if he has no gunshot residue. Interesting! So I want to frisk first, then gunshot residue, regardless of what the guy has, right? Shit, the gunshot residue stuff is hard. Because I don't think there's an equivalent to that in real life, right? Like does an officer have just like little swabs that they can rub against your hands to test for residue? I don't think they do, right? So that is explicitly no pixel standard operating procedure. It's been enough time. I'm curious. I'm gonna go out there and see what happened. That sounded like it came from across the street, probably around the hospital. Those tests are done post-arrest in real life, yeah.
Shadow Slayer, what's going on? What's going on?
We're learning our reasonable suspicions and our probable causes. I'm quizzing myself. Other people in the chat are helping quiz me, so that once a situation arises, I can, with good confidence, know about know if I have the right thing. So you run into Devon. I had to say hello to the man. I couldn't think of anything to say, but I had to say hello. Minute rocks, dude. I love Minute. Devon, I miss Devon. What? They have police barriers? That is so cool, man. Devon misses Stelio. I miss Devon, man. I just don't know what I would do on Stelio. Maybe I should get on Stelio since I don't have any since I will not be able to get on to Wild tonight. Perhaps we get on Stelio and just say,
"How you doing, Divine? What's going on, my son?"
You see a man limp out of an alleyway, bloody and beaten. Approaching the alley, you hear a hollow metal clanging, and look down and you see a long figure fleeing. What can you do? Anytime someone is fleeing from an officer, I am allowed to chase them. I am allowed to chase them, and if I get them, I'm not allowed to use deadly force, but if I get them, I am allowed to do a stop and frisk. And that is for any time a suspect flees from an officer. CFX is down, Origins. CFX is down. The framework that contains everything related to Red M is down. So that means Wild is down. That means Prodigy is down. That means not that they're down, they're still up, but nobody new can join the server. What about the metal object? Can you look for that? Can you reasonably claim it came from your suspect? If I have reasonable suspicion that that a beating did take place, and it did sound and look like a beating took place, which would even be probable cause. A man's beaten and bloodied. I am allowed to search the immediate area for the weapon that assaulted the guy, and if I find like a bloody metal pipe, that's evidence. Also, because it happened in a public alleyway, I don't even need any reason to search. A public alleyway, as well as every dumpster, every garbage can, every garbage receptacle is a public space and is not subject to any reasonable expectation of privacy. Even if there was no crimes taking place, I am allowed to dig through somebody's trash as an officer. Wait, the guy dies? The guy dies because I didn't get him help? Fuck. Uh-oh. I assume that I have a partner that's dealing with that. Ay, guy died. The guy died so that we didn't have to wait for help. That's a good one. That's a good one. While I do have the ability to chase after a guy, I should make sure that the guy is getting help. I should radio in that the guy needs help and stay with him until help arrives. And then I can then investigate. In our hypothetical, the guy died to help you catch the killer. I'm glad that I got that. I'm glad that I got that murderer, though, man. I'd rather catch a murderer. I'd rather catch a murderer than let somebody who committed assault get away. Ay, what a demented standpoint. No. Now my career is going places, man. I get a promotion for catching a murderer. Putting away a homicide suspect. Give me another one, man. I really, really like these. I really, really, really like these. If I get 2 more K, I could buy a car. Now you're thinking like a real police officer. Dead Stelio actually died, dude. Fuck. The thing with reasonable suspicion and probable cause, I truly believe that it is something that you are only allowed, like you can only really identify when you see it, man. It is so specific to every case. A man fires a warning shot in the air in a bid to frighten away his would-be attacker. Would he get a lesser charge than if he just shot down the guy? Yes, he would. I think, shit, that's actually hard to say. If he shot down the attacker, that would have been self-defense. The fact that he fired a gun into the air, is like a negligent discharge of a firearm. Is it not? If he killed the guy, he wouldn't even get charged. He'd probably be held in jail for a little bit as it is investigated, but he'd probably get away with self-defense.
That is so messed up, man. Because that's letter of the law stuff. When I was working for a cable company, the cable people, you get your own van. You like drive around the van, going to calls and stuff, going to appointments. And when we were doing all the van training, they said, if you see a deer or you see an animal on the road, you cannot swerve. You have to hit the animal. Otherwise the insurance will flag you, and you know you'll get you'll get fucked up on the insurance because of it, and that's so messed up, man. If you swerve to avoid hitting an animal, the insurance will clamp down on you. But if you hit an animal, that's considered act of God, and it's unavoidable, even if you could have swerved out of the way. That makes me sad for all the little animals out there. For real, yeah, that's what the guy told me, man. The guy that was training me said that. He said if an animal runs out in front of your car, hit the brakes, you know, try not to hit it, but do not swerve. Keep driving straight. If you swerve and you fall into a ditch, the insurance is gonna hit you for that. But if you hit the brakes and you drive straight and you hit the animal, even if that fucks up the car more, the insurance is not gonna hit you for that, because that's act of God. No wonder you ran through that guy with your horse and armadillo. Wait a minute. I'm just doing what I was taught, man. I'm just doing what I was taught. Is this a restaurant? Oh no, this is like a printing place. Like photographs. I thought it was one of those menus with pictures on it. Lady and boy. That's crazy. That is crazy. What the fuck? That's wild, man. They say if you swerve to avoid hitting an animal, there's a strong chance you could cause a more significant crash with another vehicle. I get that. I mean, I get that. Obviously, obviously, we should value the lives of a person over the lives of an animal. If we had to choose between the two, but it's crazy that the guy was like, yeah, you're gonna have to hit that deer, man. Sorry. I saw a video on YouTube about SUVs having a moose test. Are those not a thing? I would assume that's a safety feature, right? I would assume that's a safety feature. But, it's not an insurance thing. A moose is like a fucking brick house, man. A moose will shatter the car and then, like, walk away unscathed. I like animals more. People are villains. I agree with you, man. I agree with you. I just think it's very slippery to hold the life of animals over people, right? I mean, you can do that with you can do that with like people that you really hate, right? People that do really heinous crimes. But then where's the line, right? Like where does the line then become? We have to hold human life over the life of animals. I love animals, but if I got to splat a bunny rabbit or a kid, rabbit 100%. This is a sad conversation. We haven't got anything, man. I might get on Stelio, man. You receive a call from an anonymous concerned citizen. They claim someone is selling drugs down an alleyway. Upon investigating the alley, you find 3 Australians in blue coots. What can you do? I can go up to them and I can stop them, but they're gonna beat my ass. Realistically, I would call for backup. You know, that's like known gangware, right? If I can identify known gangware, I can probably call for backup. And then I have the opportunity there while backup is coming. Either wait for the backup fully or go up, hold the guys, and try to ask them questions. I said coots, by the way, cuts. I'm a big dingus. You're riding 6 deep, but you're the lead on the scene. Yeah, I mean, we can go up. We can go up. We can stop them and we can ask them questions. If they give me their name, I'm allowed to search them up to see if they have warrants. They probably do. But I doubt they're gonna give me I doubt they're gonna give me their names. I don't know if Los Santos is a duty to identify state. I don't think it is. I don't think you have the duty to provide your name and identification if somebody stops you. You would not be alone there, not as a cadet, but I would also consider the risk. Right? I mean, if a crime is happening, it has to be addressed, right? I'm not allowed to selectively enforce the law just because I'm like really scared. You know, call in backup, wait for backup, wait till I have more people with me. But I can't give them like free reign to just do whatever they want. Comedically, all of their names are written on their jackets. I mean, when you put it like that. I think only their first names are put on the jackets. I can search them up and see if their file photo matches who I see. And that might be enough to, like, do something if they have a warrant. But, if they have no file photo, right, that I can cross-reference, they could argue that the name on the jacket is just style and it's not their actual name. I could see that argument being made. But if I go up to Dundee and the guy's jacket says Dundee and then I look up Dundee in the file and I see Dundee's face as the file photo, I can reasonably assume that that is Dundee.
But they also have patches on their jackets that say not guilty. Does that change anything?
They have patches that say that. I'm gonna have to let them go. Sun's coming up, man. Let's get a nice ride on the beach. Man, we get no calls, dude.
We're getting like actually 0 calls, man. Dundee is the best mugshot in Los Angeles. I saw it. I don't know how he got that mugshot. It's like a, like an AI generated photo, or not a photo, but like it's like a filter, where it's giving him a big stupid smile. It's so funny. One of the 3 men run as your team arrive on scene. You are allowed to chase, detain, and frisk anyone that runs from the police. But then it becomes the case. There's probably going to be a fight if I try to do that. We should be aware. Let's I'm trying to think of like stuff I could do, man. I want to the problem is I don't want to like get involved in too much shit that's like not legal, man. Like I'm afraid to do a lot of like dealings with people, man, because I might get sucked into something illegal just by happenstance. Have you been today? I've been terrible. I've been good. I've been good. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. We had a conversation with Sergeant Bones. Sergeant Bones said that he might be able to push an interview through for me. If he pushes through an interview for me, man, we'll get an interview early. We'll be able to become cops sooner. Saw it in the Discord. I'm super excited for that, man. I wonder what the interview process is going to be like. Obviously, don't tell me. I'm going to speculate on it. I'm going to assume they ask me, like, why do you want to be a police officer? Do you have any experience? They might ask me a couple of questions regarding, like, my knowledge of police procedures. They might ask me a couple of hypotheticals. It shouldn't be too crazy, man. As long as I'm not unhinged, I should be fine. They make you listen to Coyote say his full name and see how you can handle it. I lose my mind. I reach over to the nearest officer. I grab their service arm. Bone said he was interviewing for 8 hours. What? I hope the interviews aren't really long, man. I can't see them being like super long. Like, what do they need to know? I guess there might have just been a lot of applicants. I hope I get through on this next academy, man. It would break my heart if I don't. My heart would be broken. Whoa! What? This guy rocks! Hold on.
How did that partner?
What? Why is there just a vaquero in this game? Is he an NPC? Can I talk to him?
What? The Del Lobos are here, man. What?
Looking like Vagos, man. I love the sombrero. That sombrero is nicer than the ones they have on Wild, I'm just saying. The ones in Red Dead, base Red Dead, that you can actually choose from kind of suck.
Sombrero Stelio, man. We bring Stelio back, but he has a big sombrero. New and improved.
Red Dead Undead Stelio.
Red Dead Undead Stelio.
Ay. Simon Cunningham, failure to stop. All right, let's read this incident. Let's see what we see. Wolf was conducting a traffic stop on San Andreas Avenue with Simon Cunningham. As she was about to finish the traffic stop, a tow truck with 4 individuals inside pulled up in the middle of the road next to Wolf and Simon. An individual inside of the truck, which Wolf recognized as Kyle Pred, was shouting at Wolf, telling her he will need to impound the vehicle as it was illegally parked. She told him it wasn't and that she was conducting a traffic stop. She told him to leave. Simon noticed who the individuals were and they began hurling abuse at him from the tow truck, and he shouted back at them. Pred was threatening to tow the vehicle anyway, and Simon stepped out of his car and onto the road. The 4 individuals then got out of the tow truck and surrounded Simon. Pred and 2 others were standing in front of Simon while shouting at each other. Pred was shouting that he might have to use his gun in self-defense. Simon had no weapon out. Bobby Charles was standing directly behind Simon with a wrench out. Wolf had her gun in hand, as she was also very close to the altercation. She called for backup as the individuals were still shouting at each other. Wolf asked everyone to get back into the tow truck and nobody moved. Wolf asked Bobby to put the wrench away 3 times. He never did. Simon then turned around to see Bobby holding a wrench, and Simon pushed Bobby further away from him. Bobby then hit Simon over the head with the wrench within arm's reach of Wolf, and she shot once at Bobby in the torso, and he fell backwards and started crawling away from her. Wolf then placed Bobby in cuffs and stood him on the sidewalk to let EMS tend to him. Other officers on scene helped Simon get treatment from EMS, and both were brought to the medical center. What the fuck? Officer Avery responded to a call for additional units on scene of an officer-involved shooting. Upon arrival, she saw Officer Raddick providing medical to Bobby, while EMS were en route. Officer Maxwell asked if she could take a statement from Kyle Pred. Officer Avery took his statement below. Kyle Pred: I was towing and saw the cops had a car pulled over. I got out of my tow truck and offered if the cops needed assistance by clamping the vehicle so that it couldn't drive off. The man that was pulled over got out of his car and started attacking Bobby. Bobby pulled out his wrench to defend himself. When the driver kept attacking, Bobby hit him with his wrench. Then Officer Maeve shot Bobby in the chest point blank, and I watched him fall to the ground. This is crazy. What the fuck? Stelio comes back, but in reality, the actual Stelio has been killed. And it's actually your Trepas character. Trepas!
Yes, I've been Stelio this whole time, amigo. Sí, sí.
That's crazy, man. Why is this shared? Is this going to court? I think they're gonna they're probably if this is going to court, they're probably alleging that it was self-defense and that it was an unlawful shooting. But I don't think that's gonna go anywhere. Let me look at the current no-pixel court cases. See if anything's up. Civil action. Tessa Lamb versus the Los Santos Police Department. I think I've seen this one. Oh yeah, this is the one that that's the one that it's just a really messy court case. They're trying to get away with it on technicalities and because there was like a lot of uncooperation from prosecution with the defense. Pending and open cases. All right. Here are the open cases. Bjorn Magnuson is appealing. Statement of claim. Mr. Magnuson was a passenger in a vehicle driven by his friend. The vehicle was stopped and ticketed for a traffic violation. During this violation, Officer Sterling Silver violated Mr. Magnuson's rights and performed an illegal search while demanding he identify himself. Pennsylvania v. Mims is recognized in Los Santos and instructs the driver of a vehicle involved in a traffic stop has to identify himself and may be subject to a search of their person. The state also recognizes the automobile exemption permits an officer to search a vehicle during a traffic stop if they can articulate probable cause or reasonable suspicion. There are no such laws in Los Santos requiring or forcing a passenger to submit to identification or search. Terry v. Ohio is also recognized and defines that an officer requires probable cause to arrest and or search a person and reasonable suspicion for detainment, frisking, and identification. A passenger in a vehicle that is committing a traffic violation does not present enough reasonable suspicion on its own to justify frisking, identification, detainment, and ultimately searching. And the report completed by officers involved. Is that true? I don't think that's true. I think if you're getting a traffic violation, you do have to identify yourself. Hold on. I think whoever wrote that is cooked. Do drivers have to identify themselves during a traffic stop? During a traffic violation? No, you're not. Oh, at least in New York. I'm cooked, man. Huh. So if the police pull you over and they suspect you of a crime, of a traffic violation, they ask you for ID. Although they will arrest you for DUI if they have probable cause to believe you were intoxicated while operating your vehicle, they could additionally charge you with unlicensed driving if you do not provide your driver's license, as they would arguably have probable cause to conclude you do not have a license to operate the vehicle. Hold on. I'm cooked. Hold on. What are your rights during traffic stops? Can the police search my car? It is common when authorities pull motorists over for them to ask for permission to search the vehicle. However, unless they have a warrant or probable cause, such as drug paraphernalia in plain view, people generally do not have to acquiesce to their request. Law enforcement does not have to notify people of their right to decline a search, which may lead to them feeling obliged to give their consent. Another common misconception is that people are required to answer law enforcement's questions during traffic stops. Generally, it may be of benefit to cooperate, such as through providing their driver's license and registration. People do not have to answer questions that may incriminate themselves or be used to build a case against them, however. So so you do not need to identify yourself. Oh, even more, he was the passenger, so he definitely does not have to identify himself. He was the passenger, though. The passengers definitely do not need to identify themselves, so I'm cooked. I didn't even read the thing right. So, Ned, if I pull you over because you ate a red light, are you obliged to show me your license? Like, you have to show me your license if you're the driver, right? Otherwise, since there already has been a crime that has taken place, I can assume that you are driving without a license, and I can arrest you for that. Interesting. Interesting. In the defense's assertion that a peace officer cannot request by force the identification of a passenger during a routine traffic stop. Thus, the disobeying a peace officer charge is not justified. Following Fruit of the Poisonous Tree informs that the item found in his backpack was located using means that violated his rights, and thus the charges should be voided. So he also had criminal possession of government-issued equipment. I think he had a government gun. This is amazing, man. What? These are so cool. These are, like, actually so cool. Civil action. Nancy Rhee versus Lenny Hawk. Oh, I think they're being divorced. The plaintiff, Nancy Rhee, is seeking to finalize a divorce from a man who has neglected her for years. The defendant, Lenny Hawk, has neglected the civil and moral duties he swore upon agreeing to marry the plaintiff, and as such, we are seeking compensation due to years of destitution, which has caused physical and mental anguish upon the plaintiff. We are also seeking to have the defendant officiate back. We are also seeking to have the defendant officiate the plaintiff's wedding in the future, so that he may reflect on and bear witness to a real and loving relationship. They're trying to get a court order. They're trying to get a They're trying to get a court order to compel this guy, to compel the ex-husband to attend the wedding of the ex-wife. That is crazy. They're asking for $1 million in emotional and punitive damages, emotional and physical damages,
caused by extreme hardship over a period of over 5 years.
Hellcats, what's going on?
If only I had my seatbelt on, man, I wouldn't have hurt myself. There's exhibits. Hold on. This is the evidence. There's a picture of the plaintiff wearing foot-deforming shoes due to destitution. What? The shoes are too small.
What?
Alright. Exhibit B. Notice the defendant of payment for divorce. Log a phone call. Alright. The People versus Jesse Hart. On Friday 19th, April 2024, Senior Officer Rhodes attempted to stop a flagged motor vehicle in the area of Palomino Avenue. The motors. Let me see if I can find Palomino Avenue. Palomino. That would be up here, would it not? I should be able to identify street names, man. Is that not in Rockford Hills? Where Michael lives? It's not. There it is, Palomino Avenue. It's in Vespucci. Going up. Cutting through Little Seoul.
Did we do it? Did we master the law in a mere 3 days?
Yes, I think we did.
I think we did.
I could be a lawyer in real life right now if I wanted. Senior Officer Rhodes attempted to stop the flagged motor vehicle in the area of Palomino Avenue. The motorcycle rider was identified as Jesse Hart. The defendant proceeded to flee from police and was pursued to Rockford Drive / Carcer Way, where he was apprehended with 195 bags of weed. All right, Rockford Way. So Palomino, I would assume he'd go north. Rockford Drive, Carcer Way. So he was stopped right here.
The defendant is accused of drug trafficking, felony possession with intent to distribute, felony possession of marijuana, reckless evading, resisting arrest, and joyriding. Is 195 bags a misdemeanor or a felony? That is a felony. That is a felony. Assuming that one bag is 1 gram, right? Which is, I think, how they intended to measure it, but it might not be. Anything over 113 grams is a felony. Everything underneath 113 grams is not a felony. It's a misdemeanor. Talking to Mr. Ferrara, 113 on the nose is actually not listed as a crime if you go by the letter of the law. All right, so I wonder why he's fighting this. Fighting what? Fighting everything. So here are his charges. Drug trafficking, felony possession with intent to distribute. I guess fighting drug trafficking is a big important one, right? Because drug trafficking, I think is a crazy charge, isn't it? That's a red charge, is it not? Let me go back. Drug trafficking. Witness tampering. No, it's not a red. Where's drug trafficking though? Drug trafficking. It is a up to discretion charge though. Let's see what drug trafficking means. Any person who is found guilty of felony possession with intent to distribute, and which meets one or more of the following requirements. 1, the suspect shows a pattern of drug distribution or felony possession of controlled dangerous substances, demonstrable through 3 or more provable instances. 2, proof or evidence that the suspect has manufactured or cultivated a controlled dangerous substance. 3, the suspect has sold, transferred, or distributed a controlled dangerous substance to an individual who may be summoned or subpoenaed to appear in court. I would need to know more about this case, right? I would need to know more about this case. For the drug trafficking charge. What's HUT? A HUT charge. What does that mean? Hold until trial. Oh, so that's a trial that's one where you don't have to request a trial. You are getting that trial no matter what. You're not going to be, what's the word that I'm looking for here? You are not going to be requesting anything. You were forced to have that trial, I think. Interesting. It can take a long time. That's why they're very careful with it. Interesting. So the sentencing is 5 years in Bolingbrook, 5 years of patrol, and a $50,000 fine. I take years to mean like out of character days, right? Yeah. Can you not just plead guilty and skip the trial? I would assume if I'm gonna be held in the prison for 5 days, 5 real life days anyway, I might as well have the trial, right? I'll probably get the trial within 5 days, and I'm assuming I will get time served
for the time that I'd spent already in prison. So there's no reason not to do it if I'm going to be waiting a few days anyway. All right, here's an appeal for Clayton Stokes. I don't see anything. Oh, it's a multiple page thing. Oh, we read this the other day. We've already read that one. Happy versus Kyle Pred. Pending case. Oh, if you have a guilty plea on a drug trafficking, that is plenty enough for a judge to issue a warrant to raid your property. Oh! That is dastardly. All right. So yeah, you would not want to appeal for that, or you would not want to plead guilty for that. All right. Here we have. Give me a second. All right. Here we have Happy versus Kyle Pred. On May 3rd, the car of the plaintiff was illegally towed from the hospital parking lot as he went inside to work as part of the LSMG, Los Santos Medical Group. We wish to contest the legality of the parking spot that the car was in and seek compensation for the vehicle impound fee. Ooh, this is a tricky one. I'm gonna share my screen real quick. This is a tricky one. All right, take a look at this. So this is a picture from the day of the tow. That's a picture from the day of the tow. I'm assuming his vehicle is one of these two. Right? And here's a picture of the vehicle, of this parking spot with no vehicles in it. Is that a parking spot? Would that be considered a parking spot? It's larger than a normal parking spot. Much larger. And there were also two cars there as well. It's in front of a door, so no. Oh, he's cooked. He's cooked. He didn't park. He thought it was right, but he was mistaken. He was mistaken, man. All right. So that would probably go towards Mr. Pred. There is a huge case. There's like a huge case of a guy trying to request damages from someone who stole his car and used it while fleeing from the police. That's one that we're not going to read. That one is like massive, man. That looks. Oh yeah, I guess whenever a court case is closed, they move. Yeah, it looks like whenever a court case is closed, it. Oh, there's another thread for closed cases. All right. Did Lando talk to Robin about his tow case the other night? What tow case? The one that he was working on? That we were talking about? No, I never got to find out. Maybe I'll find out right now. Hold on. Ember Quinn versus Joey Pepperoni. The defendant was found to be liable, was not found to be liable for damages. So, they favored the tow truck driver. Oh, that's crazy, dude. I'm looking right now. A lot of the court stuff. It looks like a lot of the court stuff is handled on the forums, man. Like they're like making motions. They're making motions. The judge is like weighing on those motions in the forums. Motion to dismiss. The defense would like to motion to dismiss on the grounds that the plaintiff's assertion. On the grounds that the plaintiff's assertion regarding judiciary requirements is not based in any fact or precedent in the city. While we do recognize the ruling given by yourself, Your Honor, in Damian Tinkerman versus Bill Hendricks and John Fisher, however, nowhere in the precedent was it set forward, does it state that a picture of the license plate is required. It only requires that a picture is taken when a vehicle is marked for tow, and when it is collected. Furthermore, the towing process at no point involves the tow worker to have to know who the vehicle belongs to. They arrived at the marked vehicle, and in most cases, the car has been marked by the same worker, and tow it to the impound lot. To summarize, wait, I can tow my own vehicles? Hold on. Hold on. What? Only tow employees. What? Hold on. No way.
Oh shit. Oh shit, am I contaminated?
No, you're fine. You're free to change here.
All right, what
Past this line right here. If you go past this line, you're gonna be contaminated.
what happens if I get contaminated?
You'll have to be scrubbed down, head to toe.
Head to scrub down.
Before the third arm sprouts.
My third arm? Is anything gonna fall off?
All of your teeth will fall out.
Jesus Christ, all right. Let me get out of here as fast as I can. Jesus Christ, good luck, fellas. God damn.
What the fuck? Did you realize that you could fuck people for traffic violations? I thought I had to do this stupid fucking, I thought I had to wait for the job and get the stupid job, drive all the way up to Sandy Shores, drive all the way down back to the city. I thought I had to do that, man. That's why I haven't been doing it. I have to, like, go way too far. If I could just impound shit, like, right here in the city, that's different. This is stuff Stelio could do. Stelio's dead. I'm lagging so bad. All right. Hold on, brother. Hold on. This is about to be crazy. What? I'm lagging. So that's definitely illegal, right? That's definitely illegal. What? What? Oh, I have to send them a fucking image. Shit, what do I use to send an image? Okay, give me a second while I figure out how to host these images. Imgur? Do I just upload to Imgur? Imgur. New post. Drop image. Bam. Copy link. I think Imger's not allowed. Fuck. Why? All right. What's another one? What's another one? What's another image hosting software? Photo bucket? What does everybody use? Does anyone know? I'm low on food, man. Yazo? Yazo. Oh, this is like something I had to download, isn't it? All right, I guess it's time to download it. See what people are embedding on Twitter. Next. All right, copy the image URL. Copied. Kappa.lol. All right, I have Gyazo now, so. Does Gyazo have a hotkey? Control Shift C. Control Shift C. Oh, that's not good. So that might be something where I have to keep my phone out. All right, so now I have the thing. So now I can impound request, parking violation, take the photo, bam, submit. What? Impound request accepted. Let's push it a little bit. I feel like a caveman discovering fire right now, man. What? What? Oh, that's satisfying. That's satisfying. What?
Did we get the same job?
Shit, hold on.
Ah.
Hold on. Shit. I just submitted this one. I think I'm a little confused. Let me put it down for you.
Okay,
you need
voice or something?
Hey, Madhav, you need me to send you a picture of where it was before?
That's fine, yeah, you can have the job, it's already on the YouTube, but I was just on the way here from the job. Hey, you don't have anything to eat, do you? Like, so I'm not wasting my time coming here.
Do I have what? I'm sorry?
Just something to eat.
Something to eat? I got
Yeah.
a drink that's about to go stale. If you want a drink.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, let me open my window. But, yeah. Oh. Oh, thank you.
Bam.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, no worries about that. Just like people are doing a lot of mark and concentration nets.
Yeah. I see.
Yeah.
All right. Take it easy, all right?
Okay, bye.
Wait, so I didn't get this job? Wait, I'm cooked. I'm confused. Let me just leave this somewhere in some fucking alleyway. I stole their job. It's my job now. I didn't get a thing for it though. I thought I instantly get it. No, so what I think happened, oh, there it goes, it's gone now. So what I think happened is I requested the job, but she accepted it before it popped up for me. So I actually never got the job. I only submitted the report and I didn't actually get it. That's strange. I thought it would instantly give it to me. I guess not. The car also disappeared, so I assume she canceled the job just now, and the car's gone since I think it was a local car. I need to get food. Where am I allowed to park? There was a gap between marking for tow and picking up the car. I think yeah, I think I just got to be quicker. I got to be quicker with it.
Because I don't have payroll. I'm a brokey now. You can't fuck with me.
Oh man, I'm starving. I hope this guy.
All right, partners, anybody working here right now?
Nope.
Shit, all right.
There might be one. Yeah, nope, just me.
Shit, let me
I'm
hop back
making
in.
my own food. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I like the big fry order, man. Add item, fries, add fries, add fries, add fries, add, ooh, go back. Add fries, add fries, add, any cola light, finish.
No,
What are you guys, twins?
Literally just woke up.
Complete. 52, I'm 52.
Why is everybody so comfortable hitting me?
52.
Wait, am I cooked? Am I not actually on the job? Hold on. Wait.
Your friend just hit me?
Order
Do
52
it
was
again,
never
after
paid.
what you said.
Yeah, sorry, Billy. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Add
I known her so
fries,
long.
add
We used
fries,
to work at Uber
add
together.
fries, add
Yeah.
You gave her
fries,
Sana's bike.
add fries, add fries,
I do.
add
Hi.
E. coli light, finish.
We used to play games
Complete.
together, man.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna go wash dishes.
Pay bank.
I miss those
Bam.
guys. I miss those guys.
Hey, mate.
What can I get
brother
you?
get some scran, please? Oh, yeah, let me get some scran, guys.
Fries.
I
Wait, is that you, Doctor?
I see 2 illegally parked cars. Let's just start putting in tons of stuff. I don't think I get any actual money for putting in the request. I only get money if I'm the one that does it. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I do get stuff.
I need the fries. Scoot on over.
All right, give me 1 second.
No.
Wait, oh, guys, I need
Do
some
this
scran,
together.
yeah?
All right,
What do you want, man?
You fill one of mine,
There's
I'll
some
fill one of
scran, yeah.
yours.
What the hell's scran, man?
Shit, not enough fries.
Man, I can't even see the fries. You see me putting those baskets in?
Yeah, I see those little baskets in there.
Okay, I don't see any of them, so you gotta do it.
Slide in.
Two more. Come on, man. 2 more. We know no fries, man.
Shit, not enough fries.
Tell me when they're ready. I can't see them, man.
Not ready yet.
Hurry up, man. Cook them
They're
faster.
burning, they're crisping up.
Do it. Take it. Scoop it. Poop it. Lock
All
it.
right, they're
Twist
scooped.
it.
They're
Bop
scooped.
it.
I'm bopping, I'm scooping, I'm flipping, I'm
Twist it.
flooping,
Wait,
brother.
where
are you?
Oh, you're not.
All right, I'm good. Thank you.
Oh. Hello.
I'm gone, brother. Ay. E. coli light. Dispense.
Bam!
You only get paid for the cars you tow. Shit. So now I know why other tow truck drivers aren't going around marking shit. If other people are gonna snatch it. 52. 52 paid. Get my items. Bam.
Somebody helping me.
All right, bam. Food.
All right, so phone out, Control Shift C. All right. Impound request. Fuck, I'm not a tow truck guy anymore.
I blundered, man.
Now it gives the job to random workers instead of just the person who marked the car for impound. I assumed there's a reason for that, right? I assume there was like people that would like move a car into the red zone or onto the curb and then mark them so they can get some easy money. So I assume the area around the tow yard was just like fucked. Like if you parked there, you were done. We gotta start our music career, man. I think that's the only way. That's the only thing that'll keep us sane. If we don't start ourselves a music career, we're gonna lose our minds. We need to start making music, man, and performing at shows. Bam. All right. Now we're trucking again. Ready for jobs. Bam. Check the tow shop. Last time I was at the tow shop, I could buy repair kits now. And I checked that earlier, so I doubt that it's changed since I haven't done any towing yet. But I can finally buy repair kits. I'm assuming that this guy's like on my ass. What genre? We need to start making country pop. You can't buy toe clamps? Not yet. All right, so we do this. Phone out, Control-Shift-C. Impound request, parking violation. Bam, submit. Yeah, so that doesn't pop up for me. Yeah, I don't get the job offer. So there's no incentive for me to report these. What an annoying alarm, man. I gotta get out of this area. Ah, man. All right, since, is it even worth it, man? Is it even worth it to do tow trucking right now? Look how far up north I gotta go. I don't think it's even worth going up north, man. I wonder why they did that. I wonder why they did that. I'm assuming what I'm saying has to be it, right? People were just abusing it. They changed the job on you. It got abused. It had to have. It had to. People had to have like, had to have been like moving the cars and changing where they were. So, are there any jobs that keep us like in the city? I guess Senior Buns, man. I guess Senior Buns, I go to Senior Buns, I work there. And then whenever I clock off, I can instantly switch into my outfit. I think Senior Buns is the legal aid job, man. We're attorney by day, Senior Buns by night. Sanitation? Senior Buns also has the ability to like actually talk to people, man. I'm thinking Senior Buns. How do we make Senior Buns interesting though, man? While remaining in character. Senior Buns area is always packed with the food court too. Maybe we get a job at the food court. I wonder if any cops have a food court stall. Senior Buns, you're stuck in the kitchen. I could always go outside and start taking orders, but I don't think, I don't know. Man, I just want to shadow people at doing court cases. I don't know why there hasn't been a single court case. I've been on for 3.5 hours. Talk. Yes. We need to get cop, man. I think it's time we just log on Stelio. We're probably not gonna get a court night court thing tonight. It's been like 4 days since I've had a court case.
I haven't had a cell rep, haven't been to court. All the way to the city. I think the sheriff's election is tomorrow. Is it not on the 21st? I don't know how I got the 21st. So once that's done, maybe the PD starts interviewing again. Bones said that. Fuck! But Bones said that that if I wanted to, I could try waiting until the sheriff's department is underway before they start, before I go in for the full interview. That way we go sheriff's department. Deputy's gonna be more laid back. I think everything's gonna be stressful, 100%. As we try to learn everything we need to learn. Oh, I'm so sorry. You think the LSPD is stressful? What makes you feel that way? Because the city is chaos all the time. I'm under the impression that because of the really low numbers of police officers at the moment, there is not going to be any patrolling regions. It's just, I'm just going to be in a different uniform and a different car. I think maybe later down the line, like we would be patrolling in the north, but as of right now, because of how bad the PD population is at the moment, we're just going to be operating in the city. We'll just have a different, instead of wearing black, we'll be wearing tan. Generally, they've always patrolled the whole state, no matter where, LSPD or Sheriff's Department. It's not just crime, the culture has always been different. Ah, okay, that's a different thing. Think of deputies as Reno 911. I've never seen Reno 911. Are there any good detective shows that like really show the process of like investigating a case? Or cop shows that really show like procedures and stuff, like in depth? Like I've watched Law and Order, right? But Law and Order is most of the time just doing flagrant violations, abuses, flagrant rights violations, and then also framing it as a good thing that they're not doing their like not giving people their rights.
I also think sheriff would fit him a lot, man. I would love to do sheriff. I just want to, whichever one takes me first, that's the one I'm going with, man. I just want to be a cop already. Hey, that's the car from the courthouse. Lucky motherfucker.
It's in a parking spot. You should be good. I can get why though. Kind of like in the middle. Yeah, it's...
Didn't Bones say he'd expedite it? He said he'd push it through. He said he'd push it through. So I'm hoping like 2-3 days we'll get it. I think it'd be really foolish of me to assume that I'd get it the same day, right? Or even the day after. But I'm hoping a few days and I'll hear back from him. I left a good impression on the guy, so that's like great, like right off the bat. How much money did I just make? They likely have a list to get through. I'm hoping that by showing up, by showing initiative, by becoming a legal aid, by showing initiative, by going around the police department every now and again, and talking to the cops, that I have gone a little bit extra. I have done a little more than your average person signing up to be a cadet, right? Who will submit the application and then just like play a different character until they hear back for the interview. You're not looking to play the mechanic of an officer? You're here to RP an officer. Yes, man, yes. I want to RP as an officer. I don't want to ping chase. And I'm hoping that I'm hoping that a more positive attitude will be good. I feel like a lot of cops, assuming that it's very similar to Wild, I'm assuming that a lot of officers get jaded super fast. So like, keeping a positive attitude, keeping a, like not, it's really hard to make me tilt, right? It's really hard to get me like actually really angry and yelling and like pissed off. And it's hard to get me to doom. So I'm hoping that also is like just good. I'm hoping people take that energy and they appreciate that I'm here, I'm happy to be here, and I'm not dooming. You and Peppo like the thrill of the story, man. Yeah, 100%. 100%. If we get shot, so what, dude? If we get shot, so what? If the guy gets away, so what? As long as I'm having fun, man. I don't actually care about, I don't actually, here's a super hot take that I don't think a lot of PD share. I don't care if I actually catch the bad guy. I don't care if I actually stop a bunch of crimes. I just want the story, man. Oh, I'm not looking at the screen. Being a coyote in a department full of rabbits is generally good for the RP. being a Lando in a room full of Wookiees is, I don't know, I tried making it work.
Lando Mountain Lion Lancaster. That's right. Lando.
Sab has Slacks his captain. He thinks that way. He doesn't charge people without interrogating them. Here's, I mean, just the simple fact of the matter, right? I'm really here to RP. If a guy isn't charged, if a guy is charged, but the charges are super light, why would that bother me, like, at all? I don't get any more, once a guy goes to jail, I don't get any more RP out of that. Like, once a guy's arrested and they're in prison, it's like, I don't see them again until they're out. You can have people walk with time served here. Ooh. If I hit a guy and I give him like a huge fine, and now the guy has to like pay off his debt, I don't get any RP out of that. Unless I get to take the guy and do a do like a work detail in the desert. Like, hitting a guy with a huge fine and huge time doesn't give me anything out of it. Especially on No Pixel, I feel like milking the story should always be the goal because the sentences are pretty light overall. 100%. I think as a PD, you're going to become familiar with who are the crims. That's how it worked with Wild, though, man. That's how it worked with Wild. With Wild, you pretty much knew all the crims on a first-name basis. And as a crim, you know all the PD, or at least the really important ones.
I am Jack Kettleman.
Oh, all right, man. Calm down.
I am Jack Kettleman, by the way. I'm Jack, by the way.
Man, that scene where he's standing in front of that bear is so fucking hard. That scene rocks. Jack Kettleman was too extreme for No Pixel. I think Jack was a great fit for No Pixel, actually. Jack was a great fit. I just think, I don't know. I don't know what was... what is there really to do as a criminal except grind? Everything is a grind. I have to grind, Oh, I got lucky, man, right next to this place. I have to... Jesus Christ! What is there really to do as a crim besides grind? I have to grind my legal job so that I can unlock illegal stuff. And then I have to grind, the illegal stuff so that I can unlock more illegal stuff. And then I have to grind, the more illegal stuff to get even more illegal stuff. Right? Just get it towed. Bam. Like I love the planning stuff, but there's no real reward in planning, man. Everyone we talk to says, "Oh, if you're planning, you're cooked. If you're like really planning stuff, you're cooked." I just take a car and I do a job and I get away. And that kind of sucks. I don't want to like log into an MMO and do my dailies so that I can progress. I want to RP. Let's see if I can hitch this up at an angle or if it's gonna explode the car. Jack cooked himself, man. He cooked himself doing the furniture stuff. And it sucks because that's the most profitable business on the server was that furniture stuff. By far the most profitable. Most profitable, most successful. It's not very fun. One thing I think No Pixel is a little more focused on is the content farming. The RP is here and there, but most of the time, folks are doing stuff for the camera. I haven't experienced that. Every time I interact with somebody, it's usually a great interaction. Every time I've interacted with someone, it's usually great. I feel like people are really desperate to RP, man. People really, really want to RP with you. It's just, you gotta grind or you'll get left behind.
The way I see it, No Pixel is a content server with good RP. Wild is a RP server with good content.
I definitely prefer the Wild style of, like, grinding is super unnecessary, rather than the No Pixel style of grinding is super duper necessary. I would always prefer less grinding over more grinding. But I think people need, right? I think some people need that goal to work towards, right? Some people need that goal to work towards. If a lot of people don't have something to work towards that is actually physical and tangible, I think they'd get bored super fast. And I have to admit, there's been a lot of times on Wild where I'm like unsure of what to do next. Cause the amount of the amount of jobs and stuff you can do are
not very high. There's not a lot of like mechanic stuff that you can do. So I kind of wonder, like, man, where should I go here? What should I do now? Whereas on No Pixel, there is always something that you have to do because you have to like keep doing stuff or get left behind. So those are the two sides of a coin there. To be honest, grinding the money and stuff is kind of just the GTA experience. Bigger house, better car, new crime opportunities. I love the progression system idea, right? You have to do this job a certain amount of times to unlock the next job, and then you have to do the next job a certain amount of times to do that, to like do the next thing after that. Ah, fucking bastard. I don't know, it becomes where people just kind of grind it out. And if you're not grinding it out, you're left behind super hard. If there was, I wonder if there is a better way to like slow progression, right? Like on Wild RP, you can only do a bank job every certain amount of days, and you can only rob a thing every certain amount of days. If there were more jobs, right, that were like that, where you can only do something every certain amount of days, that would be interesting, right? That would be interesting, and there'd be a lot more meaning. Every time you do one of those important jobs, there'd be more meaning to it. Especially now that you can't just easily leave an app and start a new app. If instead of like on Monday, the first week of the month, or whenever the ammunition jobs come out, if instead ammunition jobs were bound to a specific app, right? And that app could do one ammunition job every week or every 2 weeks, however you want to structure it. And that ammunition job is free floating. It's personal. No one can steal it. Right? You don't have to sit there on the day that it's going to be live and spam click it just to get it. I think that would be a better way of doing it, rather than everything drops all on the same day and cops have to be everywhere on that one day to get every single guy all doing the same job all across the city. All of the jobs being locked to the PC stuff is what kills me. I think it's interesting. I think it's interesting. I think there's something there. I think there's something there with everything, being purchasable with Buttcoin, everything being purchasable with having to be on the PC. You have to either buy Buttcoin from someone else or create your own Buttcoin farm. Minx, what's going on, Minx? What's going on? How's it going? Holy cow. Minx, we are super cooked. We are super cooked. I have been trying for the last several days. I've been trying and pleading and begging. Thank you so much for the follows, everybody. Thank you. Pleading and begging for any lawyer to take me with them, man. I've been begging. I've been getting on my hands and knees, looking up, staring into the sky, my pupils dilated, my mouth slightly ajar as I say a prayer,
begging for a lawyer to take me with them. This is gonna be a lawyer character. This is my cop character. I'm just waiting to get an interview. I didn't realize it was gonna take a super long time to even get the interview. I thought I'd get it. It's been over a week. I was told they do them in batches. So I'm guessing it's just a batch thing. I just gotta wait for the batch to be done. You just missed the batch. Oh, no, I'm dying. Please, don't say that, don't say that. I know the academy happened recently, so I'm hoping sometime this week, tomorrow's Monday, is it? Or today's Monday? Today's Monday. Sometime this week, I'm hoping interviews go through. Minx, have a great night. Have a great night. Thank you, Zero. Thank you, LRFDS. Thank you, Beetlebub. Thank you, Zigrid. Morty Shogs. Thank you, guys. Jesus Christ. I gotta not look at chat while I'm driving a big car. Today's Monday. Graham needs sleep. I'm cooked, man. I have been permanently cooked. But not like cooked thoroughly, right? I've been cooked haphazardly. Somebody's thrown me in the microwave. I'm completely burnt on the outside like lava. When you bite into it, the roof of your mouth instantly disintegrates. Your skin starts melting off, but as your teeth continue to sink down into me, you feel it. You feel it right on the bottom of your teeth. It's frozen. It's frozen. So although the roof of your mouth is being burnt, your teeth are meeting this frozen center, and it's giving you brain freeze. You're a hot plate of cold food. Ay, ay, ay. This analogy is breaking me. I have been broken. I seek to break others. Right now, I'm like the Joker, and ooh. Uh-oh. Ah, that looks so fun! Let me do that! Let me do that! This cop is tailing my ass, by the way. Oh, sorry.
Oh, well,
You alright?
okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. You alright?
Yeah, I'm all good. Sorry about
All
that.
right, get that fella. Get him.
All right, we're trying our best. Appreciate it.
Shit. What was I saying? I'm like the Joker right now, and Kaiser is like. What's his name? I can't think of his name. I want to say Gordon Ramsay, but I know for a fact that's not his name. Detective Gordon Ramsay? What is that guy's name? Harvey Gordon. No, it's not that. Harvey Dent. Harvey Dent is Two-Face. Ay, ay, ay. The DC community is gonna kill me. The DC Extended Universe community is going to kill me for not knowing this. Commissioner Gordon. What's his first name? Jim Gordon, thank you. He's Jim Gordon. I'm doing the one bad day. I'm trying to break him. Killing Joe. Please, God, tell me there's a lawyer there, man. It's been like 30 minutes, it's been like 45 minutes, it's been an hour. There has to be somebody willing to take me to do something. I mean, now I want to see Gordon Ramsay taking on the Joker. The chef who laughs.
Hello.
Howdy.
Oh my God, you okay? Was that a howdy or was it you choking?
That was a howdy, partner.
Oh, what's up, partner?
What's going on?
You know, not much.
I know exactly what you mean.
Having a good old time doing nothing.
Shit, maybe you can teach me. I get real answer whenever I'm doing nothing. I've been waiting around the courthouse for hours.
Oh, for what?
I'm trying to be a legal aid, trying to see if anybody will take me with them to do a cell rep or something. Ain't nothing happening.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
It's all right. What's your name, partner?
I'm Evan, man. What about you?
Name's Lando.
What's up, Lando? Are you trying to be a legal aid, huh?
Yeah, trying to be a legal aid and trying to get some law experience, but shit, I'm guessing people are just pleading guilty. Probably not the smartest for themselves, but
that's unfortunate.
God forbid someone contest their charges, right? Do so.
They don't know, you know? You gotta let them know.
We gotta start putting out PSAs.
Always plead not guilty.
That's right.
Hey, Vince.
Howdy.
Howdy. Hey, that's what this gentleman said behind us.
Howdy.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
What's your name, partner?
Oh, my name is Vince.
Vince, what do you do around the city, Vince?
Oh, you know, a little bit, I ride poles mostly. I'm gonna be
Ride
honest.
poles?
Ride poles, you know, like the animals.
Oh, all right.
Poles on the weekend, though.
I see.
Yeah. On
You
the
ride
weekend, I'm at
poles?
the VU. Yep.
Yeah.
I ride
Shit.
poles,
A matador,
whatever.
or not a
What about
matador.
bowls?
Shit, what is that called?
What up, dude? I've been calling you
Bull
for
rider.
fucking eons, dude.
Yes, sir.
They got
Over
a stadium stampede or something going on.
They sure do. The Maze Bank Arena every Saturday is the rodeo.
You're kidding me.
I would never lie about the rodeo.
Well, what time is the rodeos at?
It's at 6 p.m. Eastern.
Shit, I gotta start going to these.
Yeah, that's right. You can get a pretty purse too if you win.
Yeah, he real for that too.
20 large.
I must be honest, I've never ridden a bull before. It sounds hard. You got any advice for a first-time fella?
Doing his job, then, dude. Real spell.
Hold on
tight.
My first piece of advice
Sexy
would be
ways.
to just clench your balls, all right, and then just
Like
buckle your legs into
homosexual
the
ways.
horse.
That's right. Real
Completely clenched. Try to get a nice vacuum seal on the bull there.
Yeah, that's right.
$100? Hold on.
All right, I'm real interested. I might see you next Saturday, partner. I'll see you around, though. All right?
I don't think
see
I
you
have
there,
100.
player.
All right, partner. See you later.
Bam. Say your prayers, eat your vitamins. There's a rodeo, man. Ah, fuck. We're gonna have to start being around on Saturdays. Saturdays is usually so hard, man. But what if I make Sunday my Saturday? Nah, that's not gonna work. I do stuff on Saturdays, man. I help my family with stuff on Saturday. I always forget to turn the light off. All right, we'll see if anybody needs me, man. Let's quit the job. Unready. Psh, bam. There was just a big chase. We might get something. We might get a cell rep.
on, Mr. Ferrara?
Hello, Mr. Lancaster.
Anything going on right now?
No, I'm just sort of ruminating on a potential silver case I might have.
I see. Been real quiet for the last few days, I've noticed.
Yeah, I went to check the paper earlier. Only 5 people had been sent to jail.
Damn. I just saw a big chase happening, so we might get something.
Maybe, hopefully.
Let me ask you, Mr. Ferrara, who were those people earlier came in and did all that nasty stuff?
Oh, you mean the Australian man?
Yeah, that fella.
That was Irwin Dundee and the BBMC. Not sure what that stands for, but they like to stake their claim down on Vespucci Beach.
That's not a good
I'm
thing.
aware.
I like waking up in the mornings and riding on the beach, my bike.
I think if you stay on the northern side of the pier, you should be fine.
All right.
And they only really stick around the sort of like end of the beach at that end.
Is that something that they do a lot? Come in and try to intimidate folks?
Something that he does a lot, from what I'm aware.
And that Dundee fella made me say his name a bunch of times. Who's
Yeah.
he?
I believe he's in charge of them.
The leader.
Yeah, I think because it's a motor club, they have a specific name for whatever that is. I don't know what it is, but yeah.
The captain or something. I'm not sure. President?
President sounds right, yeah. He is a man who wields a hammer and sees everything as a nail.
Yeah. I've seen folk like that before.
Yeah, they tend to not last too long. Eventually someone comes along with a bigger hammer and sees him as the nail.
And then they're squished like a little bug.
That's right.
Well, dang, I just gotta make sure to be aware. Keep my eyes open for that. All those testimonies, everything like that, that's all public information, right?
It can be if they FOIA the report, but I doubt they will.
All right. I'm just wondering whether or not in the future I should be a little more cautious with what I say around folk like that.
You could ask if you worried about anything like that. You could ask the PD to keep your name out of it.
All right, that's something that they would do.
It's something I hope they do, but they are not the best at procedure right now, so I wouldn't bank on it.
What do you mean by that? They're not the best at procedure at the moment.
For lack of a better word, they're a bit sloppy.
You know why that is the case?
I don't know. I could speculate. I'd imagine that ever since the mayor put himself in charge and assigned the chief of police, that seemed like quite a foundational change within the department. And they've sort of been playing catch up ever since. And it seems they are just sort of always lagging behind because I think they need to. I think they're on a sort of hiring spree right now. I can see, like I see on the staff page, a lot of new people being added every week or so. So I think they're they are teaching the new people enough, but not focusing on those who may have become complacent in their work. The sort of the people that have been around, they aren't checking in to make sure they're keeping up the standard, as opposed to just sort of trying to get the standard in with those new people. But also as a result, it's going to be those people who have been there longer teaching the new people, so they then may impose that sort of dropped standard slightly upon the new people, and it begins to compound.
What do you think would be the fix for something like that? Something that seems so foundational,
You see,
such a
yeah.
problem with the. Go ahead.
It's difficult because you can't exactly just sort of ask all the criminals in the city to pause while the police get on their feet. So you always need to sort of keep a presence out in the city and while you're training them. I do believe there's quite a few people out there with experience, and I feel like maybe they aren't hiring enough of those people. And I understand giving opportunity to people who have not been there before, but I do think even if you are going to, even if you say to those people with experience, look, you're going to be hired on for like a temporary like job, maybe like you're going to be here for 3 months. You might keep your job at the end of it, but you're here to sort of stabilize while we help build up the new blood, so to speak. I think that could be a way.
All right. Are there a lot of people with experience that would be able to fill a role like that, a temporary role?
I don't know if there's a lot, but I think there's a decent amount, because it's just all about keeping things stable on the patrol side. Like you don't like someone who was like I said, for example, a senior officer 5 years ago. You don't really need to train them much. You just have to tell them what's changed. You don't have to teach them everything, and they can do a serviceable job to where you can take the pressure off the people training. It's all about just having enough numbers out there right now, but I don't think having numbers out there of the new blood is working too much.
We have this sheriff's department popping up real soon. Sheriff's election is when? Tomorrow?
Starts tomorrow, yeah.
How long does that go? Probably 1 week, I'm guessing.
I'd imagine a week. Let me see what it says in the legislation. It doesn't say, but I'd imagine it's a week like most other elections.
What do you think that the sheriff's department is going to do for the PD as a whole? Do you think it's going to be beneficial? Do you think it's going to be a problem?
I think it's initially going to be beneficial, and then it remains to be seen in the long run, because I think initially it's going to give people, that new car smell, a fresh coat of paint.
Right.
They'll sort of be in a honeymoon phase with it, and I imagine there's a few people who identify more as a country folk, like Cornwood, who would much prefer to sort of represent that part of San Andreas than be a city cop, so to speak. So I think morale could see a spike from that, especially like they're probably going to get new uniforms, a different paint job on the cars. They're going to be in a new building, so I think morale is going to take a spike. I just don't know how much of a dip there's going to be afterwards if the same problems that are happening in the LSPD are continuing with the sheriff's office. One would hope that those running can see those problems and at least know how to avoid them. But we'll see. So I think it'll be good for maybe 2 months, and then depending on how leadership goes, we'll see.
What was the department like before? You said there was like a foundational change. The mayor put himself in charge, assigned a chief of police.
From what I understand is, initially when the city reopened its doors, the federal government put in what's called a skeleton crew. People to just sort of man the ship until we can get everyone else in.
Right.
And that was led by 3 captains. Captain Slacks, who's running for sheriff and is still with the PD. And there were 2 others. I believe they were called. One was called Captain Ruth, and one was Captain Turner. And I think each of them ran a shift. So I think Slacks was the captain for shift 2. And then I'm not sure who was shift 3 and shift 1. It was obviously Ruth or Turner. But then I don't know if the mayor fired those captains or if they chose to leave once the mayor asserted his power over the police department. I wasn't quite around for that, and I haven't asked. But it used to be 3 captains at the top, but then the mayor stepped in and put in a chief of police and an assistant chief, and then either fired the other 2 captains or they left, and then just left Slacks as the sole captain.
So, the captain is under the chief right now, right?
Yes, I believe the
You know who the
ranking
chief
structure
is?
goes, yes, Chief Barrett Johnson.
Barrick Johnson. Okay.
The assistant chief is a Miss Ruby York. They are. They're still learning, from what I can see. As is all the police department. I suppose as are we all in life. But I think I don't know if anyone in the police department was. If in an ideal world, you would choose them as the chief of police. So I think what the mayor in the state did was basically choosing the best option, even if it's not. Basically, the best out of what was there, and not the best in terms of what you would choose in a chief of police. So we'll see, and I'll be interested to see the reaction with that case tomorrow, where an officer is probably going to be found to have unlawfully shot someone. I'm curious to see if there's going to be any repercussions from that, if that's found to be the case.
This is the fleeing felon case, right? Shooting through the car window.
Yes, sir.
That is a very there's a lot of damning evidence against that felon.
There is, and it's one of those things like an officer shooting an unarmed, non-dangerous person. To me, that how you handle that is a mark on how you would go forward as a leader.
You said that in an ideal world, none of those people would have got chief of police. What do you mean by that? Do you think?
I think the qualities that a chief of police has, I don't think anyone, or at least any of the police I'm aware of and I've interacted with, I don't think they quite have those. I don't think many people in the city do, in terms of leadership. I think my boss, Alan Crane, is a good leader. I think. I just don't know if they all had the exact qualities you took. Because I mean, the chief of police typically comes from years and years of experience and working your way up.
Right.
As far as I knew, Barrick was an officer when he was chosen. Grace, do you know what rank Barrick was before he was chief?
Nope. Probably senior officer. That'd be my guess. I know he wasn't a captain.
Yeah, so like putting someone who was that low in the totem pole at the top, it can make sense if the totem pole's unbalanced going forward.
Yeah, I'm not sure how things are gonna go over there. But yeah, I don't think he definitely wasn't a captain, and I'm not sure what other ranks they had at the time. I think it was just senior officer or officer. So, but yeah, I don't know 100%. Sorry.
No, fine.
All right, that is real fascinating. I didn't realize that was actually the case. I'm still understanding where the PD is currently and what its current state is after the restructure.
I also don't think all the blame lies on Beric and Ruby's shoulders, because ultimately the mayor did choose them, and I do think his direction that he's well, I'm making an assumption here. Assuming because he's their boss, he's given them a direction to go in, like he's given them quotas and stuff to meet.
He's giving them quotas.
Yeah, so he every week he assigns certain crimes certain point values, and if they reach a certain threshold, then they get a pay increase.
Oh wow. Wow, all right.
Yeah.
Do you
Something
know
I disagree
what's
with.
valued the highest right now?
I think it changes every week. I just know the very first one where I think catching people running moonshine was the highest value.
That is interesting.
And
Wow, all
I
right.
don't think the mayor is the best leader of men, so to speak, in that regard, about being the boss of the PD and giving them the direction.
If only
He is,
Stelio was mayor. God, guys.
He's a man who
He
is
would have made the city
quick to
so much
anger,
better.
tends to work off anecdotal evidence, and is loath to see
would have
his
saved the city, guys.
assertions be proven wrong. He's a man who would rather make his worldview be the truth than accept what's in front of him.
Who is the mayor? Or what was this fella's name?
His name is Maximilian Thoroughbred.
Maximilian Thoroughbred.
Yes.
Jesus.
Man. Is there anything I should ask this guy while I have his ear?
For example, the council meetings are recorded every week, and they're posted by news people. The latest one is has been posted today.
Do you know where I can find that on Twitter?
Yes. If you search for the name Ursula.
Ursula Leckenberg.
Yep, she posted the link to it 2 hours ago.
Man, perfect.
If you see the way he speaks about the doctors in the hospital, you can see what sort of man he is.
All right, this is a 5-hour video.
I had visions of Finley Milton.
It's broken up into sections that you can go through, but I mean, that's what our government does. They spend a long time, and I appreciate them spending a long time. It's just maybe the effort isn't directed in the best places all the time.
You said the way he talks about the EMS. What was he saying about the EMS?
Well, in my opinion, he's a.
I would have been super corrupt if I was
extorting them.
Stelio.
So,
Damn.
Not the EMS, doctors.
Doctors.
He wants the hospital to implement a policy of, I think, removing inactive doctors after 3 weeks of inactivity, and not allowing people with a felony to work at the hospital. And basically, the board at the hospital is outright just saying, no, we are not giving in to your demands. So he's keeping their pay at $250 an hour.
Oh, wow.
He's saying he won't raise their pay until they do that, which in my mind is the exact definition of extortion. So a zealous police officer could charge him with it. Extortion reads the use of force or threats to compel another person to relinquish money or property, or to compel a public officer or state employee to perform an official act within the course and scope of their employment. So to me, that changing the hiring policy of the hospital is exactly that, and he's threatening them with not raising their pay.
Wow, all right. Out of curiosity, do you know what the objection the doctors have towards those demands?
From what I can see is that they already do remove inactive doctors, just not as quick as the mayor would like. And they don't hire. So if you're a doctor with a violent felony, then you lose your job. But if it's a non-violent felony, then you get to keep your job. And it's not like the doctors are actively hiring felons. It's more that doctors are becoming felons and they're not getting fired. The board don't see it as an issue because they are aware of who those doctors are and they are good at their job.
For someone to put charges against the mayor, though, that would be a very big deal, right? That would not be.
If it's a felony, he would lose his seat, which extortion is.
And he's kind of in charge of the PD at the moment, so who would even do that?
Mm-hmm. Some could say that PD may be scared to press charges on him.
What?
In fear of losing their job or being ordered to stop.
What?
He's set up the game board well for himself. But a lot of people didn't see that happening.
Max, the mayor. What? Man, he's scheming. I would have gotten fired immediately.
That is really something. I'm actually flabbergasted right now. Wow. Dead.
And I believe he is a former terrorist.
All right. We can't drop that on me, partner. What do you mean by that?
I don't know the details of it, but that's what the PD liaison, not the PD liaison, the healthcare liaison told him. They said, we don't negotiate with terrorists, and he said former terrorist, so...
That is a crazy accusation.
Well, I think he was convicted of it and went to jail and got out.
Wow. All right.
Well, that was I think even more than 5 years ago.
Before the restructure, everything got shuffled around and lost.
Even before that restructure, I think.
Wow. Hi, guys. Howdy.
Hello, miss.
So the mayor's corrupt. The PD are in the pocket of the mayor. And no one will charge this guy. What?
I believe the argument starts at the 2 hours 30 mark.
Oh, let me listen to that. 2 hours 30 minutes.
Last meeting you brought up that it was
Canter
a
Thoroughbred Part
reach of
1.
your power, an overreach of your power to
potentially an overreach of my power.
Right. Perfect. So someone should look into that probably.
Well, yeah. Maybe you should.
Here's the part,
I'm a doctor, Max. I actually have a job.
Well, if you were a doctor, then you would have probably spent your time term 1 advocating for doctors in EMS instead of having my wife write the only fucking thing you brought to this table. Cantor?
What are you even referring to on that?
Drug scheduling. That's your one contribution medically.
You know that Norman Adams wrote that, right? And she didn't write
You
it.
didn't even write it.
I did say that when I
She even
presented
said
it. Just
that.
throwing that
It
out
was
there.
Norman
But I
Adams.
What
amended
have you
Norman's.
done for your people if you cannot even
numerous
do one
things,
thing?
Max. If
What?
you actually paid
Even I
attention,
knew
I've
Norman.
passed numerous pieces of legislation. I pushed for a pay
This
raise.
is
I'm
crazy.
sure I might have pushed for things that other people wrote as well with the drug scheduling. But I've got PIPA. I've got.
Okay.
Damn, they are at
Now, let's see here. Let me pull this
Damn,
up.
they are
3
at
months,
each
by the
other's
way.
throats in this clip.
Yep.
3 months.
All right.
What else
I've
you got?
I brought PIPA.
See
I've
how
got
the mayor
FAFO,
treats see how a
I,
man treats his
did
enemies
testing
and
for drug scheduling.
you see their true
I
colors.
brought forward an economic thing which has been taken over by TJ. I was happy to work with him on, as well as the more recent, dubbed horny tax. I'm also one of the loudest people in these meetings to make sure that I can advocate for my staff and the people of the city.
Did you you pull that from the Discord announcement your husband made, or is that like off the top of your head? The one that told people to vote for you?
If you can read, it didn't say that.
Okay, hey, let's
This is
bring
crazy.
it
No,
back
it's
in
okay,
here real
Max.
quick.
You know, this is very clearly you just saying you want to maintain the ability to punish and reward anyone at will, so that they will do your bidding. If
Well,
you want that power, sure, I'll vote yes. Let's go. Fuck it. It's gonna pass anyway.
The thing is right now I'm dealing with TJ, who is a good man, who is an unelected official, and I'm dealing with someone who cheated to get elected. And you are trying to tell me what
I
is
didn't
and
do
is not
anything there,
impeachable.
Max. Yeah, okay, then do something about it.
Well,
if
see,
I
here's
apparently did something so bad, then fucking do something about it, other than extorting me by punishing both EMS and doctors and saying that the only way you will raise the pay is if I admit to a felony offense, which would have me made ineligible to sit on the council, which would mean that you have one less person to vote no to you.
That's fair. But at the end of the day, I think I would much rather prefer someone like you in that chair that I know is not a threat, as opposed to someone who might have been elected fairly, who might actually propose and act as a threat actively to me in these meetings.
Max, I got 60% of the vote.
Cheated.
How much could I have done to do that when we have over 60 active doctors every month, and I got 47
I'm trying to find a
votes,
good song for
which
this,
is
man.
60% of the vote. You know, you can keep making this shit up. I think you're so far up your own ass you think I actually cheated at this point, when that is clearly not what this is. And you know what? I even spoke to the person who showed you that today. They admitted it to me, and they're fine. I do not intend to out them publicly because I don't want them getting hate for it.
Yeah, you
and
don't want to fire them in retaliation like you've done to other doctors, right?
I have not fired anyone for retaliation about speaking
Okay,
to you.
what about the guy
for giving you splints?
You-
Which,
yeah, you
we
fight-
were told our pay could not be raised if we let that continue to happen.
No, you were told your pay will not be raised if you cannot fire inactive
Oh no,
doctors
this was
after 3
early.
weeks.
This was early on. It was one of the first things that Crane and Aneta told me. Doctor pay cannot be increased while medical supplies are being handed out. And y'all, because you think you're so fucking special and can get away with everything, took that from an intern who had to be let go.
You're talking about my wife when she was injured at the prison?
Yes, so technically I didn't know that part. Amori broke 2 rules in that fact. There you go.
What?
Okay. So you didn't fire her because she helped my wife?
broken.
No, not because it's your wife, because she admitted to giving out medical equipment, which from the tippy top of Derek Shaw is one of our 2 rules that we cannot break.
Your husband. Oh, no,
was
it's Fraser.
used in the
Fraser,
prison.
my
It
bad.
didn't leave
Sorry.
the prison.
My
She
husband's
gave it to me and it was used in the prison.
They
My
are
leg
not
was
to take
broken.
medical supplies anywhere outside of the hospital, including the prison. That's been told to them many times.
That's the
Okay.
the will of
Yeah,
the
I can
people right
confirm.
there.
Well, I'm sorry, I just got lost in the clip there. They're
Yeah.
talking about firings and retaliation.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed that there's a brand new law right there, the Whistleblower Act.
Yep, there is.
I'm assuming that has something to do with whatever they were just talking about.
Maybe. Not sure what may have put that bun in the oven.
Jesus Christ, I didn't realize the politics here was so messy.
Yeah, they are quite messy. Like I said, the mayor has set up the game board quite well for himself because a piece of legislation only needs a majority to pass, so 5 to 3. So the mayor's got his vote, and then obviously his wife is going to vote the same as him. They're together.
His wife is what position?
She's his chief of staff.
Chief of staff. That's his appointed position.
Mm-hmm.
And
And
who
then
else is
you have
voting for him?
So then you have Mr. Cornwood, who I would imagine is quite in favor of Max, because Max is the one giving the city a sheriff's office.
I see. All right. He's police liaison.
Mm-hmm. And then all they need to do is then curry favor for one more vote, because in the event of a tie, the mayor's vote is the decider. So if it's tied and the mayor voted no, then it gets denied. If it's tied and the mayor voted yes, then it passes.
Wow. So he doesn't even need a majority. He just needs to stalemate.
He needs a stalemate. However, if there isn't a supermajority, so if it isn't 7 or 8 votes, I believe, the federal government do have the ability to veto it, but I don't think that's ever happened.
Shit.
Or maybe it has, and we're just not aware of it.
So now it kind of makes sense why we're getting a sheriff's office so early into the life cycle of the PD.
Yeah.
What?
Now,
He's
from what I
scheming.
understand,
He's
the head of
great.
bar, Murphy Braun, is the ex-husband of the mayor's wife. So there may be some. She may have a way to sort of wrap him around her finger.
Oh, wow.
So they may they pretty much have a solid 4 votes every time.
So
Cantor,
he
as
can
you can
pretty
see,
much
is
push
quite
anything. Yeah.
opposed. Yeah, they can try. I can see. Cantor is the healthcare liaison. She's very opposed to Max.
What?
And then you've got Mr. Terrence Walker, who I don't know who he is really. I don't know his affiliation. I don't know really much about him. So he seems, in my mind, he's more of a neutral party who will vote in his own opinion rather than necessarily the mayor's. And then you've got the deputy mayor, Solomon Walker, who is apparently affiliated with a gang called the ADMC. And the mayor hates the ADMC.
All right,
So Solomon Walker is probably the biggest opponent to Max on the council. And then there is obviously Judge Crane, who is the Chief Justice.
Chief Justice, all right. And is he a neutral party, I'm assuming?
Yes. So the, how do I say this? The Chief Justice position and the Treasurer position are beyond reproach. They are... If they were to be corrupt, you probably wouldn't see them again.
I see. They are federal positions.
They are an incorruptible position.
Held to the highest standard.
That is correct.
The name you said before, Solomon, is that the treasurer?
No, that's the deputy mayor. Terrence Walker is the treasurer.
Terrence Walker's the treasurer.
Yeah. Nickname TJ.
Any relation between Solomon and Terrence?
I don't believe so.
Shit, they are scheming. What? What? Holy
in the last election,
shit.
In my mind, the biggest sort of goal
We gotta watch these.
was getting in a deputy mayor that would oppose Max. Because the deputy mayor we had before, Mr. Michael Simone, was pretty much just a yes man to Max.
So
even during the mayoral debates when Michael was running, during the mayoral debate, every time Max answered a question, he was next. He'd basically just say, "Yeah, basically what Max said," and then he'd add like one bit of his own thoughts.
Oh wow. How much did Max win by?
Quite a lot. He had, I know his votes started with 300, and Solomon started with 100, so quite a lot.
What? So
Actually,
this
I
guy
think I
has
would
a
see
very
what's up.
comfortable lead.
Of course.
Yeah, he's a popular name around the city, and he does have charisma. He makes people feel important, I guess.
I'm just looking at Twitter right now. Cornwood promising if he gets sheriff, he will also open up the Sandy Hospital. People are questioning him, saying that sounds like something the mayor would do.
I would agree with that.
Oh man,
But they are, I think they're in this, like, technically attached in the same building, so maybe.
Yeah, dude, we were down like 40 votes, man. If I was
Politics is a
if I
dirty
woke
game
up
in
a
the
little
city.
bit earlier,
And,
if people
the
voted for me a
popularity
little more,
contest
we
is
could have gotten it,
quite
man.
quite apparent. And as much as I sort of bemoan the elections in
close.
the mainland in America, where it's
I didn't
pretty much
realize
always
the
a two-party
I didn't realize
race,
the political shit was so
I do
dope,
think
man.
that has a. Do you think that has some merit? So a lot of people splitting votes when it came to voting for Max or not.
Right, right.
Man. Guys, Cornwood is a cop. Successful means failed for them. This is crazy.
From that, by the way.
Holy cow, man.
Man, those doctors are really letting themselves be heard right now.
Apparently, the amount of hours that doctors work never really changed. When their pay was lowered, so I guess for them it's more of a passion thing. Like they enjoy saving lives and getting people back on their feet.
No.
I have noticed a lot of the times I go to the doctor, there's only one guy working on everybody.
You want to meet us at the city hall?
Interesting.
Cause Swan's gonna help us to see what we need before we get the stall, if anything.
This
And
is.
if we need-
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a question. Excuse me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've been around, so I don't know too much about the stalls. See, I'm a clerk, so
Okay.
they should be able to have a stall, right? Before, without a permit, and then as long as they have, they just kind of open the stall without the permit, right?
I believe that's correct. Yeah, like they can go to the food court and sort of put the paperwork in with that and pay for it.
Mm-hmm.
But then I think.
And then afterwards, yeah, they can just get a permit anytime. They just need to open up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then we
Yeah, do
have
you
to
have
get the banner submitted here, right? As well?
About the banner?
Yeah, for the
Yeah, I
stall
believe
itself.
so.
Okay.
I need to catch up on things I've missed.
Cletus doing another Q&A here, man.
I believe you like
I
submit
don't want to
it
be here for the whole
at
one.
the food court.
I was already
and
here
then
for the last
gets
one.
approved here.
Okay, cool. Also, can I
I
get
think
my
that's how it works.
driver's license back?
I don't think I can help with driver's license.
Man, the
Yeah.
scheming is
I can?
crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What's your name?
The scheming is
Thorne.
crazy, dude.
With an E at the end?
Mm.
This city is corrupt to the core. This city is rotten to the absolute core. I didn't realize how bad it was.
I haven't
There's so
dealt with
many
the,
surface issues,
suspended
right?
License. Is it that if they have no
With the
license
PD?
points, I can
As
get
long as
back
they're
them?
under 20.
What?
Well, as long as they're under 20, let me see if I can find the.
What?
Should be good. I've been,
Yes, a reinstatement of a driver's license will require a consultation with the county clerk and a payment of $500 service.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I just
they
have them
need to
pay
have
500.
as long as they've got less than 20 points. I don't know if it's. Yeah, it's less than 20. I don't think they have to hit 0.
Okay. So am I able to remove the tag for suspended warrant?
I believe so.
This city is rotten to the core.
Thanks. Yeah.
The mayor is at the top of it all.
The license.
He has removed the successful command structure of the PD, put in someone who may not have had as much experience as is necessary in order to run the PD. Someone who,
I don't know if Frank will want you
as
to
far as I can speculate, is there simply to enact the will of the mayor and is replaceable at any time.
Good news, we can get the booth without needing the permit, but we have to get the permit in order to open it.
Oh, you need the permit to open the booth. So if you operate it without.
What, man?
You would
And he's currently extorting, he is currently committing crimes, federal crimes. Not federal, felonious, felony level crimes against the EMS in an attempt to enforce his will.
I believe it's a 2-week permit.
He is currently potentially bribing
every 2 weeks then?
Cornwood with the prospects of a sheriff's office.
Okay.
His wife is the COC. COC is an appointed position, right? COC is almost guaranteed to like just be a yes man for them. It is nepotism technically, but I think on an OOC level, I think Siobhan is extremely competent for the job. Right? It's not like she's it's not like she's incompetent. But he has two guaranteed votes as part of the council. And then he gets to break stalemates in his favor.
I just removed the tag, right?
Man, this is juicy. This is juicy. Who the fuck is Billy Thorne? Somebody in the building, probably.
Yeah, I got billed 500.
Lando gotta stop out the corruption. Dude, if we start doing anything as a cadet, we are getting fired in a heartbeat. We are at the lowest rung of the totem pole, but there are termites in the totem pole and it's being fucking eaten from the inside. What can we do, man? What can we do? If we step out of line, we're getting fired. And I can't change the system from the outside. What am I gonna do? Run up and assassinate the mayor with a gun, taxi driver style? No, that would never work. I wouldn't get close enough to the guy. Also, that's an insane thing to do. The problem isn't that it's not practical. The problem is that it's an insane thing to do, and I shouldn't do that. The mayor will slip up. The mayor's slipping up right now, but he's going unpunished. He's going unpunished. I really like Ferrara, man. Did I ever +1 this guy? Fuck, I can't see his number. Hold on.
Yes.
Why can't I see this guy's fucking number?
But not to.
Yeah, not today. When we get our stall. Right?
I'm gonna
Would
have
it
to
be
like,
a
go
waste?
around.
Because
and
it
see.
expires in 2 weeks.
If we
Oh, it's the window that's blocking us? Hold on. Let me just... This guy has, like, consistently been the coolest guy that I've interacted with, like, multiple times. 768. I like, he is so dope, man. He is so fucking cool. 768, 768, 768. I need to step outside and get a cigarette. Award 768 +1.
Man!
We have to be the change. We have to be the change that we want to see. He was talking about how the standard has slipped. The standard has slipped. The standard of an officer, the standard that an officer holds themselves to, has deteriorated. People have become complacent. And the way that it's structured right now, those complacent people are training all the new people to be complacent. We have to swear to ourselves right now. We have to swear to ourselves upon the rising sun. No matter what. We will not allow ourselves to be complacent. Because if the PD falls, corruption wins. If the PD falls, evil wins. And we can never let evil win, man. We have to be the change that we want to see. Holy cow, man. I'm like super hyped. I am super hyped right now. I am super hyped! The no pixel RP is hitting, man. What? The story has started to cook. The story was at a simmer, man. But now it's finally cooking. Rorschach RP. No, man, I feel like it's too easy. It's too easy for someone to like turn evil, right? The second any cop feels like they've been wronged, they start killing like other cops for some fucking reason. What an insane thing to do. We have to take that storyline and we have to flip it on its head.
all the cops that feel like they've been disenfranchised, we have to be such an overwhelming beacon of justice. We have to be such an overwhelming beacon of justice that the radiance that we produce infects the other members of the PD, and it makes them better than they are. You don't fight fire with fire, you fight fire with water, man. You don't fight corruption with corruption. You don't fight evil with evil, you fight evil with good.
Well, yeah.
Man, I have such a big stupid grin on my face right now. What? The story is cooking. But right now, we're only a small piece of the puzzle. Not even on the totem pole, let alone the bottom rung of the totem pole. I wanna just go to the pier real quick and just stare out into the sunset. I love giving hype speeches, man. Something. Hold on. I'm looking for something. Dundee didn't realize he shoved down the man who's gonna change the city. That's right. That's right. Oh, I'm so excited, man. Get me that interview. Get me in there. Please, get me in already!
Well, gone was our season, no golden band to trust. Too late for days staying
I
and
have all
wandering.
I need to make an outro
lost.
card for this character, man. Maybe that's what I work on all day tomorrow.
All our seas into dust. Where once were waves lay the clay's heavy blush.
Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much, everyone that's been around.
Your name was
Thank you so much, everyone that's been around. Thank you,
Forever
Minx, for the
I
raid.
had
Thank you, everybody that followed
Land
after
be
Minx's
your
raid.
body
Thank you,
and the
everybody that followed before
sky
Minx's
be your
raid.
love.
Chug, thank you so much for the 8 months.
Your laughter
Thank you,
pierced
Jefferson
the
Farfan.
mountainside
Thank you for the 27
and outshone the
months.
sun.
Have a great night, everybody.
Danced over thy shells and thy will be done.
Have a great night, everybody. Stick around. I'm going to raid someone. What? Dude, I am so hyped right now.
Her face burned the daylight, and her lips lure the tide. Spinning we reckless with a love free.
Can you
of
raid somebody on
time.
Wild? I'll raid who?
And I'll loose all that you loose, and bind what you bind. Slave to the days of your heart and mind. And we dreamed of a future so close at hand. Gave souls to all things that we didn't understand. And we named distant shores and gave our demand. Staking our claim in an unpromised land.
Have a
And we're
good night, everybody.
making our
Have a good
claim
night.
to an
Who
unpromised
plays
land.
Deputy Hooper?
Well, our woven bodies tumble till drained and ever spent. Blanket the days in our taste 7 cents.